Hello. You like the song? You get it? Because we're doing truth or shock.
Whoop whoop.
Thunder.
Merry Christmas.
Stallion! Merry Christmas! Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you.
Hello, Lydia.
Hello, Zota. Hello. You get it? I'm not gonna pretend that it was DJ Les. It wasn't me. But good job if you got that. Hello, Remix. Hello, Sassy. Lewis, Eva, Christian, Ginger, Kari, Norse, Beb, Gabrielle, Yal, Swami.
Imsat. I thought it were gonna be a angry stream. Was expecting emo Lydia. Hello
Angry
Lydia,
about
very
what?
nice casual outfit.
Life is great, bro. Life is amazing. I got a Labubu.
We
okay?
are
Why
on
would-
standby.
Wait. What? Wait, was that the Twitch? Like Twitch? Like Twitch? Like Twitch? Oh my gosh! Twitch! Thank you for the 100. What? Thank you for the 100 gifted subs, Twitch. What? Cal, thank you for the prime.
Is that a knockoff Labubu on your mic dance game?
Whoa. It's from Primark, okay? Who would suggest that Primark wouldn't buy real Labubus? Hey, and Azuri, thank you for the 30 months. Twitch.
Life is amazing when you're here.
I'm so
Hello
confused.
Lydia, Peeper Rose, Peeper cute.
I'm so confused.
Hello Lydia.
What?
Did you forget about
I
the
need
clay
you,
you
thank
threw
you.
yesterday over your head and accidentally slept on it?
I thought you were going to say, did you forget about the clay? Guys, I have spent the entire day so far working on the clay figures. I have spent the entire morning.
Good evening, Lydia. You look
And
beautiful,
I'm going to show you
Peeper
later.
Rose.
Okay, because they look less cursed now. At least in my opinion. And thank you, Christian. And BO, thank you for the gifted. And Twitch, thank you for the 100
Glad life
gifted.
is good for
oh
you.
my gosh.
WW.
What? I'm so confused.
Number one streamer.
Hold on, who is gifting from Twitch? Like the Twitch. Who is gifting from what?
Yo.
Esmond! Hello! Yo. How you doing? Esmond, thank you for the 22 months. Wait. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hold on. Twitch, I'm going to need you to run it up again when I go to hype train. Wait. Who like has the power? Is this Dan Clancy? Who has the power at Twitch to like gift subs from Twitch's account? Like what? Marketing? Yeah, but then like, okay, chat. Yao and I, have you heard of Twitch? Don't be confused. We're visiting as many streamers as we can to spread Twitchmas. Wait, that's so wholesome. Well, thank you very much, Twitch. I love you very much. I owe my career to Twitch. So I appreciate it, Twitch. Thank you. Unbiased? Well, I do like Twitch. Twitch is a good platform. That's why I'm on it. And Lil, thank you for the 19 months and Trigger. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Trigger, for the 25 months. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. Santa is Satan. Bro, that is a very okay. Santa is not Satan. You know what Santa is? Guys, can I show you this? This makes me so happy. If you insult my clay figures right now, I'm going to... I was gonna say a threat, but I'm not gonna say that right now. Let's just say you don't want to mess around and find out, okay?
1 more month till our birthday.
Oh, Chosen, thank you. Hold on, it says 24 months. Happy 2-year anniversary, I think. Okay. Guys, if you insult these, I'm going to be so sad and you're going to ruin my day, okay? And Vendors, thank you for the gifted to Twitch elf. Thanks. Look. So I made the Christmas
Did you remember
tree.
to put the snowman in the freezer?
No, but he's alive. He's alive nonetheless. Thanks for the reminder. I made a snowman. No, sorry, not a snowman. I made a Christmas tree off stream this morning.
His little face so cute, WW.
Thank you. I feel like I do quite a little better when I am not streaming. Multitasking and me, we don't go very well together. Yeah, I made Christmas
Happy
tree.
solstice, Lydia.
And then
We can look forward to more sunshine.
Wait. Is this the shortest day? Wait, Chad, is this the shortest day of the year? Wait, no way. Hold on. So for everyone in the
tree
southern,
flipping us
northern,
the bird frick
wait,
kidding. It's awesome.
northern hemisphere.
Lydia hug.
Yes.
Did you realize your snowman made skid marks? Kinds sicky WWW.
It's his snow melting. And it happens to be black snow. As long as it's not yellow snow, it's fine. But it's not brown snow, it's black snow. And then, yeah, so I tried to fix little snowman, and then I also tried to fix little Santa. I made I covered up his eyes. You can kind of see his eyes, but like, let's just ignore that, his old eyes. And I made some new eyes. So that's what I've been doing all morning. I've been making them a little less
What does
cussed.
do?
What does he do? Run around, woof,
They all look
hug
amazing,
Tigger.
WW.
I don't know, bro. Bro is quite unemployed, actually. Thank you very much. Bro. Yeah, that dog needs to get a job for real,
What's
am I
wrong
right?
with yellow snow?
Oh. Your name is Don't Eat Yellow Snow. Why? I don't know. Why don't you mess around and find out? Fluvia's unemployed final boss. Bro just expects to be cared for. Bro waddles around like a little teddy bear, okay? He expects to be fed.
You didn't see any of our questions in offline chat, did you?
Oh.
People sus.
Oh, I see everything, okay? I see everything in offline chat because I'm getting ready while I'm also reading offline chat.
Classic.
But,
Another object melts in your hand. Could it be that you're too fire with your style?
well, not if it's a snowman, then it's just normal to melt in your hands. But, oh, okay, yes, that reminds me. Okay, hold on, chat. Today, pretend this is vodka. Yes, we're getting litty today, chat. Did you know you can tell the alcoholic contents of a drink? Okay, this is how you tell, okay? You like spin it around like so, okay? And if it has like, also ignore the lipstick marks. If it has like the more, how do I explain this? Thick, clear stuff that like remains around the edges, the more alcoholic it is. That's why you see, I think that's why you see anyway. That's why you see like, you know, like wine experts and stuff, they wiggle the wine and like whirl it around in the glass before they drink it. I think they also do that for like plus aura points as well. But like one of the reasons why you do that is you can see how alcoholic something is.
WW lids.
And Cairo, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's not cap. You can see, because if you do this with water, right? Okay. If you go like that with water, nothing sticks to the edges. If you do that with alcohol, stuff sticks to the edges. It's a thing. Damn, learning new things every day. Well, in this stream, you let. Sorry, I keep on hitting my little boo-boo. Chat, cute on air. If you say nah, you're a messed up person. And you literally just don't see the vision. Yeah. Saying nah equals lack of creativity, okay? And Lord, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. No, it's so cute. Like, you know, when you just make eye contact with like a teddy or something, right? In a shop, okay? And like I was walking in Primark today because I wanted to get like reindeer horns. Can you believe Primark doesn't have reindeer horns? Crazy. But I wanted to get reindeer horns for Christmas, right? And so I was looking around, looking at reindeer horns. Me and this fella made eye contact from across the room, right? Okay. And then I was like, what am I going to do? Ignore him? That's rude. So I went and bought him. I gave into consumerism. I am now a capitalist consumer. And there's nothing, I don't know, chat. I'm changed. I haven't even moved to America yet. I'm a changed person. Went to LA for 8 days, came back a consumer and bought a Labubu. Yeah, my bad. But if it makes you feel better, I bought the Labubu in England. So that's something, I guess. Hold up. Do you plan to get a bed frame too? No. We're not messing around with bed frames. That's still not happening. Hold on. I just read a comment real quick up here. Oh, wait, I lost it. Oh, I think it got deleted. Yeah, my bad. It got deleted. Why do I always try and find the deleted comments? Those are the ones that I always want to read. You ignore most of our comments when you don't reply, Sag Bob. Well, you know what? I didn't ignore that one. Okay, I'm not ignoring because my mouth doesn't work fast enough to respond to everything. That's not ignoring. Okay, what do you want me to do? Okay, you know what? By you typing, you're decreasing the chance that your neighbor's messages are getting read out. You're messed up. That's bad, okay? You're the problem. Not the streamer. You're the problem. Yeah. Right. What do you mean target? Okay. Anyways, today, I would like to make an announcement, if that's okay. Can I make an announcement? Permission to make an announcement? I want to make it either way. I just want to see if you guys are going to give me permission to make the announcement. Okay. Chat, today we are doing truth or shock. My shocker is currently charging. I pointed out under my desk. It's charging under my desk. Okay. It is currently charging. Don't worry if you're like late or you saw loads of people in offline chat or anything asking questions. It's random. So you're not more likely to get your question read if you ask it sooner. Well, actually, technically you are. You're not more likely to get your question read if you ask it before the start of the segment. And then, gradually, throughout the course of the segment, your question becomes less and less likely to get read out as we move forward into the segment, okay? Because the less questions that I have the future of answering, you know what, don't worry. You know, don't worry. Okay, so how this works is I have to answer your question. I have to answer every question that chat gives me. And if I really can't answer it, then I get shocked. Pretty simple.
So my little brother was in offline chat before stream. Those weren't my questions. I swear. Right.
Yeah, same. My twin is actually hacking my stream right now. This is not me. Wait, hold on. My twin, wait, hold on. No, I mean, I am the twin of Lydia Violet. That's what I meant. So I am me, but I am the twin of Lydia Violet. So anything that Lydia Violet says on the stream is actually not true. Because this is not her. This is me instead. Alter ego. But also like a different person. Yes. Liddy, when asked her bank data, guys, why?
You can tell. Lydia's evil twin wears glasses.
Right. Okay, this is gonna be a long stream, let's just say. Also, I turned off auto shutdown. Chad, I feel like I turn off auto shutdown on the worst days because it's like, I don't know. Okay, I started stream and I had some Coca-Cola, I'm not gonna lie. So then I know I'm not gonna sleep. So then I turned off auto shutdown so we could do a long late night stream, but then I'm like,
so
it's also
is your
Sunday.
name to Love Ideal? Like,
who's got work tomorrow? Yeah, my bad. Actually, wait, hold on. It's close to Christmas. So some people might not, right? How long's your holidays? Tell of 80. Sorry, Ventus, I don't understand. 4 days? 2 weeks? Okay, one if you're on holiday right now, two if you aren't. Sorry if I already asked this. I don't know if I asked this in real life or a dream. One if you're on holiday, two if you aren't.
Merry Christmas, BTW.
Wait, more people aren't on holiday right now than are.
I have 5 weeks of vacation.
Oh my gosh, WW, 5 weeks, wow. Also, Merry Christmas, Dali, thank you. I don't have work until the 28th, so 28th. Yeah, okay, when do people go back, actually? So I can plan streams around that. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but then I'm gonna try and stream as much over Christmas as I can, because I know that lots of people are here and it's nice. Actually, honestly, I feel like Christmas is probably one of the least active days, but I just want to stream on Christmas because it's just nice. I just want to say hello on Christmas Day, but I feel like most people have some form of holiday, right? And I'm your holiday entertainment, right, chat? People are cute. Maybe, I don't know. Don't get holiday. Just be eating for 2 weeks. Bruh. No, it's worse for me because I had my birthday right after Christmas. Okay, is 21st of January, is that a bad birthday day? Because as a kid, I was always like that I feel like it's a bad birthday day because I cared about presents and like no one has any money after Christmas. No one has any money after Christmas, so like you're much less likely to get like WW presents on the 21st of January because everyone's like just, you know, they've celebrated a lot, Like 99% of my presents were like just joint birthday and Christmas presents, right? So then I didn't get the presents on my birthday. I'd get them on Christmas.
Holidays are super busy for me. Working 6 days a week and don't get home until 10 or 11 at night. I'm super tired. I have to work from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m.
you
tomorrow.
work more on holidays. You get everyone's rejected presents. That's crazy. Honestly, I think that I kind of do though. Like, I feel like I've been re-gifted a lot of presents before, having a January birthday. But it makes January less depressing.
I'm on call 7 days straight starting tomorrow.
Pain. Well, it's not always pain, you know? It depends, you know, if you have like
Imagine your birthday on a leap year only every 4 years, pointless.
Imagine your birthday on a leap year only 4 years. Yeah, okay, but I feel like people's birthdays that like, I feel like if you're born on a leap year, surely you would celebrate your birthday on like the day before or the day after. Like, no way you celebrate it once every 4 years. And then you get like a super epic birthday on the day. And Christian, thank you for that. Stay low, make sure they are seen. One time. Thank you for the 10. Thank you very, 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 very much, Christian. Thank you. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. What pretty eyes you have. What luscious little lashes. Wow. Hold on, no, I need to say it slowly for dramatic effect. Hold on, no, retake. Wow. You have really pretty eyes. Okay. Guys, I'm running out of I'm running out of compliments. I feel like I'm getting worse at this. Wait, that was horrible? What do you mean that was horrible? I'm not ironic. What? Guys, I was saying it slowly. That doesn't mean it's ironic. Okay. Comment on username color. Yeah, but I feel like username color is not a unique compliment because so many people have the same username
I'm
color.
so confused.
You know what I mean?
You insult me yesterday and riz me today. I'm getting mixed signals. These mood swings.
It's just what happens with a splurge of channel points, I guess. I don't know. You sound like a psycho in films who wants to steal eyeballs. Bro, what kind of films do you watch? That is not normally. Okay, buddy. Okay. Stooling answering unhinged questions. Yeah, you know what? I am, okay? I like to give an introduction, okay? Because you know what? I feel like when I go live, there's like, I feel like when I go live, there are lots of people who like click on stream, you know, not regulars, just people who are like, oh, Lydia Violet, isn't she a TikTok app? Let me see what she's up to nowadays, you know, because they get the alert on their phone, okay? So I need to wait for those people to come and go until I start my degenerately answering questions, okay? Because I need to, you know, I don't want them to come in at a bad moment when I'm answering some strange question.
Teresa, cool
and then
down on the compliment and I can't wait pain.
Well, that makes it even better when you get it, right? Has anyone ever told you have a really nice color username?
Emotional damage.
Oh my gosh! CX, can we pause? Can we pause? Channel Point redeems. Okay. Oh, okay. So you finally found out how to click a button to get channel points. Oh. So basic. You know what? You're like a little sheep. You're like a little sheep, okay? It's like no one redeems channel points, and then a few people redeem channel points, and you're like, oh, I want to redeem channel points as well. Literally, most unoriginal thought. Like every single other thought in your head, okay? Oh, all those dad jokes? Literally copied. I bet you your small little tiny pea of a brain didn't think of a single one of them, okay? It can't comprehend basic language, okay? Never mind the thought. You probably ChatGPT'd those TTS messages. Okay? There is no way you're thinking of that ish. No way.
I told you there was a cooldown on compliment, so I had to use bully base.
Yep. Even more of a sheep, because we just had a compliment. Okay? And you want to copy having a compliment to get yourself a compliment. Because you're like, oh, someone else is getting attention? Give me attention, give me attention. That's what you get for redeeming bully. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Just because you couldn't wait. That's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. Pick me! Guys, you can't say too far. If you redeem a compliment or a bully, okay, you're
It'll
not
take
allowed.
some attention.
You're not allowed to say too far. Okay, you're signing yourself up for no matter what happens to me, death may be caused by this bully redeem, and that's okay. I'm consensually agreeing to it. By redeeming bully, and that's okay. Pick me streamer trying to bully. You know what? I'm not. Okay, number 2, right? Chad, I used to get triggered by the pick me's, or the pick me hate comments because I don't know, I didn't know what to say. And then
we have the best bad jokes, people sus.
And then I saw some people calling Madison Beer pick me, and then I was like, oh no. Pick me, call me and pick me too. So that one doesn't get to me anymore. But you know what gets to me?
So you're blaming me that I can't wait for a compliment, people sad. That's just low, Lydia.
Yes, I am. That's absolutely what I'm doing. But I'm bald. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. But okay. No, sorry.
Well, Lydia, you can't find compliments, but you've a lot to say when it comes to bully. Aha.
What?
Interesting.
I can find. I said I was on the verge of running out of compliments. I shan't run out of compliments though. Okay, I was just took me more time to think. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what really gets to me though? Sorry, no. Thank you for the 5. Happy Natty Ghetto and Natty Ghetto. Chat is
How
Giga
dare
Chat.
you step on the chat?
Literally didn't. Only one fella. Everyone else, amazing. Everyone else, beautiful. Chat, did I say how cute and pretty you look today? Because I mean it.
Wow. Finally, emo
that
Lydia
was
Strim.
one bully. Literally one bully redeem. Okay, one bully. And now redeems are turned off, okay? And Vika, thank you for the gift. Thank you.
Why was it so hard for you think of a compliment for me, but you whipped up those insults on Wentus without skipping a beat?
Well,
Lydia of Notes.
Maybe I'm just in an aggressive mood today. You know what? Maybe I'm in a truthful mood today. Get it, chat? Because we're doing truths and I have to solemnly swear to only tell the truth today. Well, actually, I have to solemnly swear to only tell the truth on truth days. Thanks for the tissues. I appreciate it. Hormonal, pointing, hand emoji, laughing emoji. Thank you for the 20. Why are you doing that? I just bullied you. And everyone said too far. Thank you for the 20 though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because I guilt tripped him. Okay, I see. Yeah, guys, can I please go on a rant? I've been trying to go on a rant for like 20,000 minutes. Can I go on a rant, please? And then we can start the truth segment. Yeah, okay, bro. You know what gets to me so much? Okay, so pick me doesn't get to me anymore. It's okay. It's done. There's been lots of comments saying that I'm a pick me with lots of likes attached to them, but that's okay. Bro, the comment saying why is she doing that with her mouth is better.
Pointless.
Why do people say, why does she do that with her mouth? Like, it drives me schizo because I don't see it.
Oh no, I am running out of compliments.
Like, I'll just be
talking. Time to let Emo Lydian out.
No, I'll just be talking and it will be a clip of me talking, okay? And then the comments will be like, why is she doing that with her mouth though? Or they'll say something nice. They'll be like, oh, I like her hair. That's not what they say. But they'll like give me a compliment, but they'll be like, but why does she do that with her mouth? And it drives me schizo because I don't know what they mean. But like, okay, if they do, so many people say that. And I feel like a lot of you guys might not know. Because if you watch me a lot, then you probably don't pick up on it, right? Or you're like probably used to it. But it's clearly a thing that lots of people see, and I literally don't know what they're talking about. They'd rather I be silent. No, because they don't say that to other people. They're not meaning, why is she speaking? Okay. I don't think that's what they mean. But no, they're just like, why does she do that with her mouth? Made up hate comments for sympathy. Guys, this is not, oh my God. Okay, I know I'm not going to find it, and I'm going to sit there searching for like half an hour if I search right now. It's a thing. I know some people have seen it before. I've literally never seen that comment about any of your socials. Guys, it's a thing. Okay, you know what? The fact that you guys don't even know what they're talking about makes me feel better. It's not because I have a lisp. I don't have a lisp.
Only comment I see is this Candy Love and I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, I see a lot of that as well, yes. You bite your lips / move your tongue sometimes. My bad for moving my tongue. No, but I feel like they're saying that because it's abnormal. Bro, you have to move your tongue in order to like speak words. What? Okay, oh my gosh, now you're making me feel like I actually do have a lisp. Isn't someone mentioning? Oh my gosh, chat. No, I got a comment today. I posted a TikTok, and someone commented on the TikTok. I wish I spent more time talking with you when you came to Venice.
That wasn't me. I never went to Venice.
I see many comments. There's ones just talking about how you dress. It's just people trying to get attention. We all know how you are and how amazing you are. So just ignore them, Peeper Rose.
When I went to Venice, bro had like a 10-minute. I don't know what conversation he had. But bro had a conversation with someone, and it wasn't me. Oh.
OMG, the fake Lydia Violet bots have broken into real life.
Do you think he means Venice Beach? Because, like, Americans? Because, like, Americans and you know, no. The only Venice is in America, guys. Trust. You think?
So the YouTube short is right, only see the bad things. Blubbers.
No, I see all of the good things and it makes me very happy. That's why I keep posting. And lad, thank you.
You have a beautiful smile. That's why they are picking on you. It's a feature that can be rage baited.
Yeah, as my mum says, they're jealous of my smile, eh? Yep. That's what it is. Yep. Thanks, lad. I feel better now. Yep. Right. Did anyone? Okay, I have a question. As a parent, if you were a parent, okay? What? Oh my god. AW! What? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $100, AW. Thank you. Again, no, dude, yes. Holy moly. Thank you. Wow. WWWW. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. I have no idea what I was talking about now. My bad. Chat, would you comment was this one? Wait, what is this? Hold up. Great stream, Gallipop. Glad you stuck with it. We met in Venice back in 2023 or 24. Well, I wasn't in Venice Beach in 2023 or 2024. So nope. You came up to me because you liked my outfit. Oh. Wait, hold on. This looks like YouTube, right? The thing I was talking about was Instagram. So I guess he said the I didn't see the Wait, did I see the YouTube one? I don't think I saw this YouTube one. So he said it. You said on TikTok. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, I saw the Instagram one. I didn't see this one. So he put the explanation here. I'm Adam. So bro thinks I went up to him in 2024 and said I like his outfit. The guy with the convertible Porsche. Bro, I think he's talking about Venice. We should have hung out more probably. You're pretty dope. For an adorable honey bear. I do not know who this man is. I don't know who he talked to, but it was not me. Chat, I'm scared. He's calling me honey bear. Does this count as gaslighting? Why are you ghosting the poor guy? Why does no one call me honey bat? No, you don't want to be called honey bat. You don't. You might think that you want to be called honey bat until you get called honey bat, and then you realize really you don't want to be called honey bat. You don't. Yeah, nah. It counts as you made his comment more real. What do you mean I made his comment more real? There is nothing real about this comment, okay? Like, yeah, he got attention, but like not positive attention. Chat, not all attention is good attention, okay? Lydia was just after his Porsche, LOL. Guys, I've never been to Venice. Okay, please, again, do not believe anything you see on the internet unless it comes from a very legitimate, very viable, is that the right word? Very viable streamer called Lydia Violet. Then you should 1000% listen to every single thing that she has to say. But anything else, verifiable, that's the word I was looking for, yes. Well, Chad, has anyone ever told you your fit looks really good today? Peepo grin. Right. Well... happy. Moving on. Happy. You're not naked. Bro, why would you're not naked? Okay, okay. Chat, if you're ever naked in chat, no one needs to know. Okay? No one needs to. Wait, hold on. Wait, really quick. Speaking of strange men in the world. Bro, okay, I don't want to like be mean to this man because I don't really think he knew what was going on very much. Chad, I was getting my gut bacteria this morning from the shops before I spent the whole morning on the clay structures, right? Okay. And I passed this man, right? Okay, in the shops, right? Okay. And he goes, oh, here you go, young lady. Oh, what was it? Something like that. He was like, oh, here you go, young lady, as I passed, right? Okay. And he was like, James Bond style, right? Like I was wearing my, I was looking like, okay, like this. Okay, I was like wearing my glasses and looking cool, you know? So I was like, oh, maybe he said it because of that. Okay. And then he goes, or 50 Shades of Grey style. Again, I don't want to be mean to him because, you know, I don't know if he necessarily like knew what was going on. But yeah, that happened to me. Yeah, that happened to me today as well. Slap him, W. No, I don't know. I don't think he, not exactly. I think he was, I don't know. But, bro, you look blind in that? That's not why he said.
What was the as a parent thing you started asking? Pauses hype.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, great. Oh, yeah, okay, I have a question, chat. As a parent, okay, say your kid was getting bullied, okay, because they went to school on Mufti Day, or just went to school if you have your own clothes, okay? They went to school on Mufti Day, okay, wearing a Happy Cat t-shirt, okay? Would you, one, tell them they're getting bullied because the other kids are jealous of them? Or would you, two, tell them they're getting bullied because they went to school in a Happy Cat t-shirt? Sorry, I mean just wear your own clothes to school day. Would you want tell them that people are jealous of him and that's why he's getting bullied for wearing a Happy Cat t-shirt? Or okay too? Bro, what does that depend on? No, it was relevant because I was saying that my mum used to tell me, oh, yeah, they're bullying you, surely it's because your smile looks, they like your smile, so that's why they're bullying you, surely, right? Okay. And then I was like, would you do that to your kid? Would you say it's because they're jealous of you? Or would you say it's because of the real reason? Bro, don't say I have a nice smile. Oh. Okay. That's like 50-50. That's crazy.
My brother and I wore a Hello Kitty jumpsuit as kids. Guess who go bullied? Cry myself to sleep.
Okay, well, I feel like that actually, it does depend on like how old you are. I feel like when you're like 3 years old, that's cute though. That's cute. I don't think that people necessarily bully because they're jealous of you. I think people bully because they think they can bully and they're bad people. I think it's a dangerous statement to be like, people are bullying you because they're jealous. Because I definitely do not think that's always the case. Or the case a lot of the times. They just think they can bully.
Well,
so
at a certain point, a lot of
mean.
hate or bully comes from jealousy, so it goes both ways.
I don't know. I think some people are just mean and horrible, spiteful people, and you just happen to be on the wrong end of the stick, and you're probably a nice person who doesn't do horrible things back, so they think they can get away with saying mean things. Yeah. Bullying, and they're insecure. Well, yeah, they're mean. They're probably mean for a reason. Like, they're not happy and they want to take it out. But I don't know. Guys, what I'm saying is I don't think the hate comments are because people think they're jealous of my smile. I don't think that's what it is. Okay, chat. Today, they're feeling better about themselves by putting people down. But you're not going to feel better about yourself by putting people down. You're going to feel better by bringing people up. Preach. WW Life Liddy Lessons. Sibilance Simon. Is it sibilance? Is that what it's called? Cool connections conducted. Quiz cool queeple. Something like that. Thanks. You want to call me a motivational speaker? Yeah. Yep, we can. Okay, fine. The yap is over. Okay, we are officially... We are officially moving on to the segment of the stream. So should we give him a name? Sorry, I actually need to stop. Okay, if you would like to name my Milo Boo Boo while I'm setting this up, then ideas would be appreciated. Okay, right. Controller. Shock thingy-mabobby that I shall not be using because I will be answering every single question that chat has for me. Okay, all you have to do to ask a question is type in chat exclamation mark and then the question. It's really that easy. If you type the question without typing exclamation mark first, then question mark ask, not exclamation mark, my bad. Okay, sorry. Question mark ask, okay? If you type the question without typing question mark ask, it's not going to be added. But question mark ask, it will be added, and they're randomized, so it doesn't matter when you put the question. Okay, let's go! Okay. Also, it's not going to come up if it's not an actual like a question. Oh yeah, sorry, the rules. Okay, rules for question time. Rules for truth segment chat. What were the rules? I can't remember. Okay, rule number 1. I cannot answer anything that is going to get me in legal trouble or like really personal like bank account details, like stuff that is going to get me in like serious lifelong trouble, like breaking NDAs, like getting my bank account or my IP hacked. Okay, I cannot answer. Okay, yes, no doxing or like NDA breaking. What were the other rules? No like crazy parasocial questions like, hello, my name is Jim543. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Just no, like, how do I put this? Hello, my name is Jim543, and what do you think of me as an individual? Okay, it's going to be questions we can all enjoy, you know. Okay. Okay. No weird personal stuff. No, it can be anything else. I'm just trying to like make the rules here. I think there was I always forget the rules every single time. Oh yeah, and if I can't answer it, then that's not being able to answer it. If it's like, hello, what's the meaning of life? Or like, hello, what's 1 billion times 10? 10 billion. But you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna sit here like working out a problem. Like if you're like, what's the biggest internal organ of a cat? I don't know, bro. Okay, I don't know the answer, so that doesn't count as a shock. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna put the shock collar on. Okay. Can I put it on my I feel like if I do a knee reveal, my knee looks yeah, I'm gonna put it on my not knee. Wait, why not knee? Okay. 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 Oh wait, no, I wasn't actually gonna do it on my knee. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know. Okay. Like I'll do it on my calf muscle because I have a strong calf muscle from the 45 burpees that I do every single day. Like here. Okay. Okay.
How do we know that this gadget is working at all?
Well, you can hear it buzz. It lights up and you can also like hear it buzz. So, yeah. Unless I've got some like intricate setup, you can hear it. Okay. How about spin the bottle? How are we gonna play spin the bottle? Make that make sense, my guy. Okay, I am sat alone in my bedroom. Make that make sense. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me do it. Okay.
Why am I always afraid of this segment?
Yeah.
Scared.
No reason to be scared. Okay. Right. The light has litten. Okay, the light has litten. The controller is on, but I'm not gonna test it right now. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna shouts to all my boss boys. Okay, right, my bad. Hold on. Sorry. Noob can't find spreadsheet. Oh, can find spreadsheet. WW can find spreadsheet. Okay, randomize. Ooh, okay. Ooh, have you ever have hateful thoughts to any streamer and who? Have I ever had a mean thought about another streamer? I mean, yeah, I'm not like best friends with every streamer ever. Like there have been streamers that I've been like, oh, that wasn't a very nice thing to do. Of course. And who? What do you mean that's not beef? Chad, have you only ever had positive thoughts about every single person in the whole of your life? Doesn't even mean that I'm not friends with people. Has every single thought that you've ever had towards another person in your whole life been a good, nice thought? I mean, loads. I don't know. I think it's a bit noob when people get... Well, I mean, like, I don't know. What's one that I can say? I think it's dumb when people do illegal things on stream and get banned. I don't think that they should have done those illegal things and got banned for it. Wow. So controversial. But yes, I've had people who are streamers who I have not only had completely positive thoughts about. When was the last time you watched a complete football game in a stadium and what was it? I've never gone to a football game before. Will Manchester United finish in top 4? Because I'm I'm not like a crazy football fan. I just support Manchester United because my family supports Manchester United. I don't know like a crazy amount about football, okay? Do you love your dad or your mum more? My dad. Yeah, my bad. Did you book yet for TwitchCon Rotterdam? So can you book TwitchCon now? Wait, that's ages away. I don't think, wait, that's so long away. I don't think you can book. I'm definitely going, but like, it's like in July. So no. What street did you grow up on? I feel like I can say this. I mean, I moved house like every year as a kid. So one of the streets that I grew up on, wait, why not? Literally, why not? Like, what are they going to do? Find one of the 500 houses in the street for one of the 5, 6 houses that I've lived in, 6, 7 houses that I've lived in, and then what? Literally, then what? I don't live there anymore, bruh. No one that I know lives there anymore. Okay, find my classmates. And I don't know, like first of all, nearly definitely they're not. Second of all, people already know the place that I grew up in. I don't think it makes much difference. Okay, one of the streets that I grew up in, Wells Street, Buckingham. There you go. It is a, actually, hold on. If I Google Maps this, it's going to come up with Google Maps, and then it is actually going to dox me. Wait.
Hey Lydia. Long time since I've watched you. Glad to be back for a while. Hope everything is good and happy holidays.
This was the street. It looks like a average regular street in England. I don't know, bruh. Again, I haven't lived there for well over a decade, probably more so. But yep, I grew up in an English town. If you didn't already know. Bro, why is someone just putting in chat, do you like fat guys? Okay, first of all, you didn't even put exclamation mark ask. Second of all, bro, you know this is anonymous. Like, you know you are literally just typing. Right, okay, anyways. Okay. Okay. When you go outside sometimes after stream and also after you say goodnight, where do you go? Well, I nearly always don't finish stream until like midnight. So I go to bed or watch something until I can fall asleep. Like sometimes I'll go for a walk, but like everything's closed. So I very rarely go outside after stream because it's very, very late for me. You can't really go anywhere at midnight. What shoes did you wear at the Streamer Awards? Can you show them? They were little. Well, actually, no, I can't because I didn't wear shoes. I wore my bare feet for majority of the Streamer Awards. I wore my bare feet. Yeah. Oh, you find that disgusting? Well, I find what you're wearing right now disgusting. Now what? My feet really hurt, okay? If you like my feet, unironically, before I even got into the convention, my feet were bleeding. It hurt so bad. Because I never wear like fancy shoes. So then the one time that I did wear fancy shoes, it just, I don't know, my feet really hurt, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in so much pain, and I'm not gonna be thinking about anything else apart from my feet hurting the entire time. So I wasn't barefoot. But Okay, obviously I put my shoes on when I went to the toilet because I was like not gonna walk around like in the cubicle barefoot. And also I was like not.
Say what?
I was not walking on the ground in my bare feet. Okay, my dress was really long, so I was like walking on my dress. Also because Anna was filming me and I didn't want to like do like a foot reveal by accident on stream, so I was like walking on my dress. So I was not walking on the floor because my dress happened to just be really long. So there's that. But yeah, I was barefoot for majority of the streamer awards. How do we know you're telling the truth? We need a lie detector. Lie detectors don't work, bro. Okay, fine. I'll do my solemnly swear. I solemnly swear on my life that I will answer the truth and nothing but the truth to the following questions. 07. Thanks for the gifted. Okay. So help me God. Thank you very much. Okay, who's your least favorite streamer? Okay, what are we starting this as? Have I already done this before? Probably that bozo. Who is that bozo? Everyone looking for some gossip drama. Bro, yeah, but they know I'm not going to do it. They're not even looking for gossip and drama because they know I'm obviously not going to say anything. So I'm just going to have to shock. Bro, I can be wronged. Okay, a streamer can shoot someone in the face in front of me, okay? I am not starting drama online. I will take it to my online grave. Not in real life. In real life, I will talk ish about the streamer that shot another streamer in the face. But online, I will take that ish to the grave because I do not want to cause beef. So, yeah. Okay. You want to hit the buzz chat? Okay, it's currently on 20. We go up in increments. So this is fine. This is 20 is fine. Oh wait. My bad, was none. Why is it leaving me in suspense? I just charged it. I charged it before stream. I had it on charging the whole of the yapping. What do I do? Guess you have no choice but to answer the question. Okay. No, stop. Okay, wait. I don't want to do hot sauces so bad. No.
Someone call Inspector Gadget. Love you, Lydia.
No. And thank you, Eagle.
Maybe your leg is too strong and muscular for it to work.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me try on my hand, right? It says full power. Like, look at that battery thing. It says full. Maybe I just hold this? What am I doing? Okay, wait. Chat is gonna like shock me at a random time. Okay, Do we do hot sauces instead? Okay. So, you know, last time I did hot sauces, I had to end stream. But this...
You have bread? Or milk?
No!
Puppies?
I don't. But this won't be the
To
same.
be fair,
It won't
the
be
hot
the same.
sauces will probably be more painful than the shock collar. Crickets are more healthy and won't make you sick, Lydia. Hug.
Okay, are we doing the same one every time, or are we escalating the heat of the hot sauces? And yes, these are the original hot sauces from Hot Ones. Opened it backwards. My bad, my bad. Okay. Okay. Increase. Right, are we doing like a spoonful or like a liquor, or like how are we doing this? Because the thing is, the first ones are like not hot at all. And then the middle is hot. And then the spicy ones are like deathly hot. So I'm thinking...
Would they still be good to use? Is there an expiry date when they're opened?
Well, let's hope they get less spicy as they keep going. This one was open. It was fine. It'll be fine. I have an iron stomach, apart from when it comes to spice. You know the reason that I don't have an iron stomach when it comes to spice, okay? Because I optionally choose to not have spice.
Well, looks like this will be a very short stream, Lydia Sach.
Oh, so you have no faith in me. You think I haven't learnt from last time. Let's just say, okay, I've learnt. Also, I have gingerbread.
So you have no bread? Aware 07.
Wait, chat, gingerbread and bread are the same thing, right? Like, gingerbread is gonna work. Right. I couldn't resist walking past this in the shop either. No, but it's like a little treat after the pain. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Right, let's start at 1 and let's like work up. Right, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a little lick of each one, but I'm not that much because it's like on its own. Hold on, hot sauce with gingerbread thoughts. No, then it's gonna be too much. Okay, a lick on my hand, right? Like a shot, and then gingerbread as my chaser. Yeah? Okay. Number 1. I am not going to say who my least favorite streamer is. Because I do not want to cause drama. I was going to powder my nose, by the way, okay? It was fine. That was fine. That was literally fine. I mean, I realized that I am, again, on an empty stomach. I never have milk, ever. I never have milk in my flat because I will just drink the milk and then I won't have milk anymore. Yes, I will drink the milk as is. But I have gingerbread, which I am in the process of eating anyway, so I might as well. But that's fine. What do you mean glutton mindset? I mean, I know what you mean by glutton mindset, but still, actually, I'm gonna take this off my leg. Okay, that was 1 out of 10. Spirit! Stay low, Rachel, they don't see me. Spirit! Thank you for the 10. Thank you very much, Spirit. Thank you. Okay. Right, that was 1 out of 10 on the spiciness scale. Surely we can handle 10 out of 10 this time. Unlike last time. You know you will never be able to escape any shot caller allegations. I don't mind people making allegations. They're wrong. Where are you from? England. You know, I literally just doxed the street that I live on, so that was a really easy question afterwards. What is the weird thing that you've received from a viewer and how did you handle it? E.g. messages, videos, packages. Okay, I didn't have a PO box for very long. So that I recall, I don't think I received anything strange in my PO box. Which was, I know a lot of people receive some strange thing. So yeah, I was very lucky. I didn't receive anything strange. I try not to look at stuff like strange messages and things because, okay, like there's a feature called like hidden messages, right? Okay, so it like filters out, or like Instagram and stuff, they filter out all of the bad stuff. So if someone sends like a strange picture or something, it will be filtered out, so you don't need to see that even if you look through like requested messages. I mean, obviously I've been sent a lot of like PP pictures and videos, men. But anything like strange PP pictures, like what like what kind of detail do you want me to go into, bro? I did that. Just imagine strange ones. I don't know. Okay. Have you ever dated another streamer? No. How do I say that? I feel like, you know, some streamer relationships are very good. I feel like for a lot of streamers, I feel like streamers normally, I feel like wouldn't work with other streamers. I'm under the belief that different personality types work well together. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see myself personally. And Fleur, thank you for the 27 mods. Thank you. But never say never, but also probably never. Are you really from England? Well, I said that I would tell nothing but the truth, solemnly the truth. That was not what I said, actually. The truth and nothing but the truth. So yes. Top 5 funniest chatters. Bro, this is just how guys, this is too parasocial. Okay, I said if your name is Jimmy345, then like I'm not answering parasocial questions like this. Is this too parasocial? Does this break the rules, or I don't know what you mean. Does this break the rules, or does this pass the rules? Okay, this is not okay. Well, I'm just gonna anger people. I'm just gonna annoy people there. 5 funniest chatters. Okay, I'm gonna say them all at once, so it's not like I'm ranking them in no particular order. Well, the thing is, okay, I have a sense of humor. The sense of humor is not everyone's sense of humor. It's just my sense of humor, you know? In no particular order. Mad Eyes North, Smelly, Jeff, Yabby. But that's just my personal take. That's my opinion. I probably missed someone. I will have missed a gazillion people that I find personally funny. If you're one of those people that got mentioned, don't let it get to your head, buckaroo, let's just say. Favorite modern VIP? This is too parasocial because I'm mentioning one-on-one names. Are those glasses real? Absolutely not. But I do actually need glasses. It's just like all the work of like going to an optician's, you know, and having got around to it. Why does the word big contain so few letters? Buddy. Can you ask Hassan for recommendations for short callers? I could, but I won't. Okay? That is in my potential to do in the world, but I'm not going to do that, okay? How did you really find Lana Rhoades? Through a YouTuber called Mike Malak. I used to watch Logan Paul, okay? I used to be part of the Logang of Logan Paul watchers when I was about 13, 14 years old.
Can't believe you didn't mention me or Christian. Hello, Christian, as funniest. Sage
well,
Bob.
And as a result, Logan Paul's friend was dating Lana Rhoades. As a result, that happened. Okay, but I found her. Okay, in a wholesome way. And then Lana Rhoades did a Wholesome Girl podcast, and I watched that as well on YouTube. Just YouTube. Also, buddy, you can't just put !ask. You're not asking a question if you put !ask. You got to put !ask and then the question, not just... I mean question mark. Sorry, I'm dyslexic with the difference between exclamation mark and question mark. My bad. Is it better to be a guy or a girl? I don't know. I've never been a guy, so I am not sure. A lot of the days I wake up and I'm like, I wish I was a guy. And then a lot of the days I wake up and I'm like, I'm so happy I'm a girl. So if I woke up as a guy tomorrow, I'd be like, WW. I am man. Let me go do male things in a non-sus way, okay? But since I've woken up and I'm a female today, then I'm like, WW, I'm a female. Let me go do female things. Also in a non-sus way. When doing debates, do you get scared seeing someone's name like uh-oh? No, because I just wouldn't drag them in. Ayo, I'm not scared of debating anyone, buddy. I'm not scared of debating anyone. Does God exist? How am I supposed to answer that question? Bro, when we die, I guess we'll know. I'm just a girl in this world, okay? We need answers. I'm a girl in this world, okay? And I solemnly swore to answer all these questions on my life with the truth and nothing but the truth. As a result, I cannot give you a definitive on my life answer to this question, okay? Do you actually believe that you are real, independent, adulting adult? And not a big child trying to survive? Ever since I was a kid, I have been like, holy moly. Why are you laughing? Wait, why are you lolling this? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why are you lolling? Literally, what? Okay, just trying. I'm not a big child, bro. What? Ever since I was a kid, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to grow up. And now I've grown up and I'm like, I've been wanting this my whole life. So no, I'm really, 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 really happy that I am an adult. I like being an adult very much. And I'm a very lucky adult but I really like being an adult. Okay, I can eat when I want to eat. I can walk around when I want to walk around. I can stay up late if I want to stay up late. You know, like, yeah, I might have things to do, but I don't have anyone telling me to put to bed. I go to bed when I want to go to bed. I love being independent, like so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, how do I say this? Yeah, I'm not going to say that. Okay, like, but no, I like being an adult very much. It's very fun. The world is your literal oyster when you're an adult. When you're a kid, okay, there are so many things that you literally just can't do. And then when you're an adult and you're like living alone, like obviously when you're an adult and you have like a family and stuff, it's different. But like at the stage of life where you're just on your own, it's just such an epic feeling. You can do anything you want. Like the world, like you're literally living in GTA. Like, yeah, you have to like put up with the consequences. It's like, yeah, if you spend all your money, you're not going to have any money and stuff like that. But like at least you get that privilege of the freedom, you know? Like you can stay up all night. You will be tired when you have things to do the next day, but you have the privilege. You pay taxes. Yeah, but at least you have anything. At least you have something. It's like, yeah, you pay taxes. You don't pay taxes as a kid. You know why you don't pay taxes as a kid? Bro, because you do everything for free. You don't get paid as a child, okay? It's like, oh, yeah, as an adult, you have to pay the water bill. You know what you do as a, you know what you do as a kid, okay? Well, okay, at least for me, my parents, they just always had the house in like freezing. Bro, I would have worked hours as a child for them to pay more towards the electric bill so we could have a warmer house. But they were like, no, literally, it's fine. It's a waste of electricity. It was freezing. Like, oh my gosh, you know what I wanted so badly when I was a kid? And like, I'm not acting like I was like deprived, okay? Like we weren't rich, but like they could have paid for heating if they wanted to, okay? They just didn't want to, okay? And oh my gosh, when I was a kid, okay, you like, does anyone else know this feeling? You know when you don't want to have a shower so bad, or like when you're in the shower, not just because you don't want to have a shower, okay, let me finish the sentence first. But you know when like you don't want to get out of the shower so bad because your house is so cold, like it's so flipping cold. And whenever I would have a shower, I'd be like, oh my gosh, when I'm an adult, I'm gonna have a warm house. And it's going to be like the number one WWS thing. And you know, as an adult, the number one, okay, not the number, I'm grateful for lots of things, but one of the big things that every single day I'm grateful for is stepping out the shower and it not being flipping freezing. It's so nice. And you know why? Because I'm an adult and I get the privilege to like, yeah, pay bills, but like, because I'm, you know, you're paying for electricity, so then you can choose what the electricity goes on. It's epic. Okay, sorry, anyways. And Basha, thank you, that's Hattie. So I wanted more. Thank you. WW pay bills, that's controversial. No, I mean, you don't need to pay your bills. You can be in a cold, non-electric house. You just get the privilege to be able to. And then as a result, you can charge your phone late at night because your mama is not taking your phone off of you. Sorry, I love being an adult so much. I never want to take it for granted because I wanted to be an adult for so much of my life. Sorry. If you could know the absolute truth about one thing in the world, but knowing it would permanently change how you see yourself and others, would you still want to know? Literally, what does this mean? No? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Who have you met through streaming that had the worst hygiene? Smelled absolutely rancid. I don't think there is one streamer who I have ever met that I've actively thought smelled bad. Like, there have been people at like meet and greets who had bad breath. I don't want to roast people for having bad breath though, because it's not always the person's fault. Like, some people have like a medical reason for having bad breath, but no one that I recognize the name of had bad breath. So no one that I know the name of had bad breath. Everyone that I recognized.
On that question, skull emoji. Also
not good
NGL,
/
a
not
cozy
memorable.
cat puzzle game like Rogum. A cat match puzzle would be such a mood switch.
Have you ever had plastic surgery? If yes, what kind? No, I had a little bit of filler in the end of my nose, but not like, that's just one injection, bing bang boom, and it's done. I unless braces count as surgery. Some people count braces as surgery. But yeah, I just had a little bit of filler because I didn't like a bump on my nose, so I made it more bumped. Why? I don't know, bro, because I wanted it. Because I didn't like the shape of my nose, and I was like, I could just change it with an injection. So I did. I don't know, like I am very under the impression that if you want to change something about yourself, change it. Be very happy with the way you are and know that it's not going to make you happier as a person. But plastic surgery, like actual plastic surgery, where you get put to sleep and stuff, comes with dangers. But bro, if you want to do the dangers, do the dangers. I don't think I wanted to be a plastic surgeon, not a plastic surgeon for cosmetic reasons. I wanted to be a plastic surgeon for people with burns and people that have been in car crashes and stuff. I wanted to be a reconstructive plastic surgeon for a lot of my life. But if you want to get something done, I don't know, just do it. I'm very much under that impression. Will I ever get plastic surgery? Probably not, because I think it can look worse compared to how much that it can look better. And also, Botox isn't plastic surgery either, but I would never get Botox because Botox means that your muscles don't work as well, and as a result you can't empathize with people as much. Yeah, so I'd never get that. But if I change my mind in the future when I'm 60 years old and I'm I want to have triple E's, then my bad, life experiences change the way you see. But at this point in my current life, I don't think that I would get surgery. I don't know. Maybe when I'm 80 years old, I will just feel like that. I don't know, bro. Are you into cowboys? I wouldn't say I'm into I would actively call myself a cowboy enjoyer. Cowboys are cool, but I wouldn't be the one thing. Cowboys. I like the hats, but I wouldn't define myself as a cowboy enjoyer. You know what I mean? Right. What streamer would you really like to collab with? I would really like to collab. No, because it just sounds it sounds so cringe because I feel like it would be sent to people. I don't want to say someone, and do you know what I mean? Obviously Pokey, Pokimane. Obviously I want to collab with Pokimane. Okay, I've watched her for as long as I've been streaming and I think she's really cool. Okay, I don't know. But this is not me begging. Okay, I just want to confirm. This is not me begging. This is just me saying that it would be cool because you asked the question. I didn't ask the question. You asked the question. Okay, what are you cooking for Christmas Eve? Oh, I was gonna cook on Christmas Day. Turk? No, I'm not gonna cook. Preferably chicken. But I haven't got it set up yet. But preferably chicken. If you could know the absolute... Wait, hold on. I think that's repeat. Do you feel physically attracted to a famous streamer that streams on Twitch? No. Sorry, does that mean? I'm not saying that streamers aren't attractive. There are lots of streamers that are attractive. But... but I'm not anyways, why did I make that face? Okay, obviously there are lots of streamers which is attractive, but like I said, I feel like I would probably never date a streamer. What are the 18 plus pages that you have not been able to use without submitting your ID? I wanted to watch a phase stream yesterday. Or like maybe, okay, sorry, I didn't mean yesterday. That might have been a lie. Within the past week, I wanted to watch a phase stream and I couldn't. So, because there are 18 plus laws, and if there is sex, drugs, or alcohol in a stream, then it blocks me. So that is one of the things that I am not able to watch. The VPNs don't work. They don't work. What's your favorite book? Books. My favorite book is probably a book that I was forced to read at school. I don't know. Romeo and Juliet was Pog in it. I don't know. The Romeo and Juliet, okay, it was cool. I mean, that's a play. I don't even know if it counts. Does that count? I read a lot of books as a kid. Okay, especially because my parents made me read a lot of books because I'm dyslexic. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I did as an adult, okay, choosing to do what I like. I'm literally reading a book at the moment, actually. But yeah, Romeo and Juliet. It's name one character that isn't Romeo or Juliet. That's just not how my brain works. I remember lots of things. Juliet's parents. A messenger who doesn't deliver a letter in time. Boom. His name was probably something along the lines of Messenger. Boom. From all the debate topics you have had, which one stood out to you and why? So many, bro. So many. The other day, a guy came on and said that since COVID, aliens have been putting rays down to Earth from the moon, making us all depressed. I have had people tell me that I'm a bad person for murdering baby Hitler. I have had so many strange takes. Honestly, I've had a lot of takes about like aliens doing strange things to humans. And another debate about you're not actually thinking. Or you're not imagining. Imagination isn't real. If you're imagining it, it's real. So many. So many. Who do you love more, your mom or Floofy? Bro, I love Floofy the most about anything on the earth, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I love Floofy more than anything on this planet. And I'm saying that on my life, by the way. I'm not even saying that. I'm not saying that as cute. Like, I'm saying that as I solemnly swear on my life. I try so hard not to talk about this dog. Like, guys, before like I hung out with Floofy, I've always been like I quite like animals kind of person. Like, we had cats. I was like, yeah, like I'm a cat whisperer. Like, I'm really good with cats. Okay. Like, cats are really nice. I hang out for one night with this dog. I mean, obviously more than one night now, but like on the first night that I've ever hung out with this dog, since then, I have been obsessed with him. Like, I have been obsessed with him. I love him so much. If I'm feeling down, okay, I will legit just go through my camera roll and look at pictures and giggle. Like, guys, I look at my Christmas tree and it just makes me so happy because I'm looking at pictures of him. Like, there's no way that, like, is this how all dog owners feel? Like, I actually can't. Like, I love him so much. I'm like, bro, like, but I'm sorry, I find it, I struggle through, and I try so hard not to talk about it on the stream because I'm like, everyone's like this with their dogs. Like everyone's like no one wants to hear about your dog. But like, I want to hear about my dog, bro. I mean, he's not even my dog. I'm literally just parasocial. He literally has probably forgotten who I am. No, he hasn't. He would never. But like, I just want him to love me more than he loves my mom so much. Okay. And it's like legit. Like I will like do a plank or something, or I'll like do like a burpee, right? Okay. And I'll be trying to work out and he'll just like cry every time I stop hugging him. And I'm like, okay, I can't. Like I so know in my mind after looking after Floofy, I'm like, I can't get a pet like while I'm streaming. I can't do it because I can't do anything else apart from give this dog attention. Like it pains me so much to do anything else but give this dog attention. So yeah. Which city was better, Rotterdam or San Diego?
Floofy is amazing and stole our hearts. Huggies, we love Floofy. People love.
I mean, I would say San Diego because for me, the most important thing in the world is weather. And San Diego is sunny all year round. So, do you like blue cheese? Is this a sus question? Wait, hold on. Maybe that's blue something else. Oh, hold on. That's blue wolf. I don't trust this question. If you're talking about the edible, normal blue cheese, it's right. So I don't trust this question, bro. I don't trust it. No. Do you think Jinxie is attractive? What am I supposed to say to this question, right? I think it is hard to make a valid assumption on if someone is attractive from looking at their stream clips from an under angle that far away from the camera.
The relationship between you and Floofy is strong, but the relationship between Hassan and Kaya is electric.
I don't think that bro is trying to stream in a way that is making himself look attractive. I have never seen him in person, so I am unable to give my take. I don't know what he bro. No one looks attractive from like this, like guys, this angle. No one does. Thank you for the 5. Thank you.
We love Floofy and Lydia.
What inspired you to move to Bali? Well, I didn't properly, to start with, move to Bali. I just went to Bali for a little bit because I crashed out. And I was like, parents' expectations and society and da-da-da. So then I went and then I started streaming. I moved to Australia in a big crash out. Because I couldn't get into America, and I'm moving to America because I can finally move to America. After 4 years of trying to get an American visa, they finally let me in. Because for loads of reasons, I want to move to America. Main one being time zone. I really would like to stream in the mornings in America, but I don't want to move the stream time for everyone that already watches me. So I want to stream at a time that they can still watch me, so it doesn't move for them. But I don't like the time that I stream at the moment. If you could know the absolute... Wow, why does this keep coming up? Okay, sorry, my bad. What is the cringiest pickup line you have ever heard? I mean, I don't know if anyone's ever actually unironically done a pickup line on me. I don't think that it's very common to actually do pickup lines on people. I mean, from chat, I don't know, name a pickup line and it's probably equally as cringe as all other pickup lines. Hey, are you a parking ticket? Because you look fine. I mean, that's probably on the level as all of the other pickup lines, but yeah, something like that. Okay. Have you ever found out a streamer was talking bad about you behind your back? Yeah, loads of times. All part of the job, eh? I feel like that just comes with it. It happens a lot when you're just in a job where lots of people know about you. You're just open to more opinions. So obviously some of those opinions are going to be negative. And, you know, people hate on everyone. It is what it is. But yeah, loads of times. When will you admit the fact that you have ultra hairy toes? I don't. No, I am not royal family blood. Guys, okay, hold on. Quick question. You have to answer this. You have to answer this without looking it up, okay? How many people live in England? Go. How many people live in England? Go. Okay, answer is 60 million. That was some absolutely horrific answers in there that I feel like people were actually being legit with. Well, maybe honestly, probably like 70 million now. There's a lot of people. No, my grandparents were farmers. They were farmers on one side, and then, well, I thought they were farmers on all sides, but then they also, three out of the 4 of my grandparents went to university, which I feel like you don't do if you're, honestly, I feel like there's a lot of law that I haven't really asked, but educated farmers, well, they weren't farmers. Okay, so I'm pretty sure all 4 of them came from farming families, but then 3 of them went to university. I should probably do catch-ups and stuff in it. Okay. Have you ever had, oh yeah, we've already done something like that. Why do you have makeup on when you are more beautiful natural? Hey, okay, this is not selectively chosen. I repeat, this is not selectively chosen. This just happened to pop up in my feed, and I just happened to read this out. Well, I don't think so. So, now what? Okay, Killa Rink is asking if you like fat guys. Now, there was an autoplay TikTok when I showed a TikTok on stream one time of, I don't really know a word for it, expanding stomachs. I just want you to say it was random autoplay. In places, something like that. I just want you to know that it was random autoplay. It was random autoplay. I've never seen a inflatable TikTok on my own feed. I've never seen an inflatable TikTok on my own feed. Apart from that. So as a result, I would not class myself as someone who, like, you know, the same with cowboys. I would not be like, hello, my name is Lydia Violet and I am into cowboys. Or, you know, I think that you can find attraction in lots of different people. I would not class having attraction necessarily for only thin or fat people. I think I have personally found both attractive before. I think that I feel like I'm digging myself a hole, but I don't know where this hole is going. I mean, everything I'm saying is true because I swore on my life that I would only say the truth. I don't know. That didn't answer the question. I said not specifically, but not. I said that you can be attractive if you're thin or not thin. That's what I said. Okay. It's not a lot. Bro, no, it's not a lot of words to say no.
Fat guys have attraction. They have their own orbit pain.
I didn't say no. Guys, I swore on my life I wouldn't lie on these truths. so I didn't lie. I said, I'm not going to repeat it. I'm moving on. Okay. What is the body part of yourself that you like the least? Okay, I feel like this is what I was saying yesterday. I feel like you never notice the things about other people that they don't like as much as you notice the things that you don't like about yourself. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I have a few friends that have like really bad eczema. Like they have really bad eczema and every day they're like, oh, my eczema. And like they itch their eczema and like, eczema's so annoying. And it's like, I don't wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm so grateful I don't have eczema today. You know what I mean? But I wake up and I'm like, oh, I hate the chilblains on my fingers. Like they hurt, you know, because you never think about these things. I don't know. I feel like I have, no, because, okay, if I say stuff, then people will pick up on it. I have oddly small wrists in comparison to my hand size. And you might be like, that's such a dumb thing to care about. It's actually not, because it makes me really uncoordinated. Okay, I'm not even uncoordinated. It makes me look uncoordinated in pictures because like it will just look like I'm flinging my arms around and that I'm not uncoordinated. Okay, guys, I have had 3 people call me Dipsy in a month. And I actually, like, they all said it in a nice way. Like they've all been like girls that have said it in a nice way. And I swear it's because of my hand to wrist ratio. I'm not even joking. It's because of that.
Your friends have eczema? As in Wolverine or Cyclops?
No, but it like is. Guys, if I had proportionally wrist to hand ratio, I wouldn't have got 3 Ditsy or Dipsy. Oh, I think Ditsy. I don't know the difference. One of the two, but I've had 3 people call me that. And the first time I was like, what the hell? Like, that's actually not a nice thing to say. Like, this guy was like, oh, you should go last in a challenge because you're like Dipsy, haha, but like in a nice way. Like good Dipsy. And I was like, what the hell? And then 2 other people said it afterwards and I'm like, mean. Like, okay, I can take a joke. So like, obviously I don't care, but like, I do care, you know? I think it's...
And you're telling me being a guy isn't better.
Okay, I feel like both women and men have their own challenges, okay? But honestly, I think this would be the same if I was a guy, because it's not something you look at. But if I was a guy, it would still be the same. I'd have really small wrists in comparison to my large hands, and then I would still be like flinging my arms around. Okay, but don't look into that too much. But yeah. Anyways, are you more of a dog or a cat person? I'm more of a dog person 1000%, but
I had never heard a sentence containing the phrase hand to wrist ratio in my entire life.
No, but it's a big thing. And it's one of those things that like, I know you don't consciously pick up on it. And I know loads of people are like, that's the most stupid thing ever to care about. But it's actually not. It's like an unconscious thing that I feel like so many people see. Anyways, are you more of a... Oh yeah, I'm more of a dog person, but I feel like I don't know how to act around other people's dogs. So, because, you know, when people are like, oh, if my dog doesn't like you, I don't like you. Epic montage, you know? So then I'm like awkward around people's dogs because I'm like, oh, they're like over analyzing how I'm acting around their dog, you know? But then because I've been around so many cats, I know how to act around cats. So I feel like I'm chill around cats. But I also love Floofy more than anything else in the world. So there's also that to it. It's not like I'm creepy around dogs, okay? I act more awkward, you know what I mean? What is an experience that surprised you with an epiphany or a breakthrough? Chat, can you guys answer these questions as well? Because I've really struggled to answer some of these. I really don't know. And I feel like I need some ideas. I don't know, bro, you're making me start to think that I've never had an epiphany in my entire life. I mean, I think as a streamer, you really need to learn pretty quickly that you can't take everyone's opinion. Because a lot of opinions are opposite opinions, you know? So maybe not taking everyone's opinion verbatim criticism is sometimes good. Well, I don't think criticism. I don't try to criticize other people, but sometimes I like to take feedback, but not everyone's feedback. Some people are just saying things like, we're all depressed after COVID because aliens are making us depressed with beams. Some people's opinions. What's the title of the book that you're pretending to read? Not pretending to read a book, bruh. So can't answer that question. Whatever made you a loser? Ha! When is merch coming? Guys, look. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is my merch. We have little snowman. Okay. We have little Santa. And I can't move him because he's still drying, I think. And we have little Christmas tree. Yes, they're very rare editions. No, please don't eat them. Please don't eat them. Okay, guys, once again, if you cause injury to yourself with the clay structures that I have provided you, if you win the competition, then there's no compensation. Don't eat or do anything weird with the clay structures, please. Oh, just don't sue me, bro. Actually, just don't do anything weird with the clay structures, okay? Anything out of the ordinary, okay? Could you tell us about your worst experience with a chatter? Well, I've had the police called multiple times. I think the times that have always been the worst are when you ask people to leave you alone and they don't leave you alone. But okay, I really hate talking about like stuff like that because I feel like it discourages people from coming up and like saying hi. You know what I mean? Like stream snipers and stuff, right? It's like I check messages and I have people like, oh, I saw you like in this place, like doing a stream, or like I would have loved to come say hi. But people don't because they're scared of being creepy. Saying hi when I'm streaming is not creepy. I love it. I love it so much. I love people coming up and saying hi so much. That's why I like hate talking about bad experiences, because when I'm talking about bad experiences, I'm talking about people that won't leave. Like saying hi is amazing, but then if I'm like, I need to leave like 20 times and they just start following, then that's bad. But like obviously 99.99% of people that come up don't not leave. So yeah. So worst experiences have all been people that haven't left when asked to leave. I just shave my body. I don't know, like once a week. Obviously I shave my arms every day, but I would just shave in the shower. I would just go over my toes. Not that they're hairy, but I just like that my skin is soft. And wait, hold on. Why are you saying week? Are you saying that as like a long time or a short time? I don't know. I just have my like weekly everything shower and I shave my legs and then I guess I shave my toes in that process. What do you mean, ew, a week? That doesn't mean that I shower once a week. That doesn't mean that I shower once. This is not my weekly shower. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Do you use a filter on cam when streaming? What? You can't. Sorry, I feel like I went a bit above and beyond to test that one. Yeah, you can't. I mean, I think there are some like non-English like things that you can like download that give you viruses to try and make you, but they would just glitch and then you would just get exposed for using a filter on stream. So no, I don't use a filter on stream, but you know what? Thank you for thinking that I do. That's really nice. Do you have a good mentality? Asking because of the speech of Kai. Preach, WW. That was very nice. Do I have a good mentality? I would say on the most part, yeah. You know, everyone has down days. But yeah, I feel like right now in life I'm doing good. I have a strong mental. WW mental. I mean, everything's relative, so I don't want to be like, I always have a strong mental. You know, sometimes I get sad. I don't know. I want to be real here. Yes, I get sad sometimes. I normally don't stream when I'm sad. So when I'm streaming, then it's normally because I have a good mental. So I feel like this is a biased question, but currently I have a really good mental, and yeah. And so vibing, you know. I don't mean to farm the sad vibes. I just want to be realistic. Like, it is not realistic to be happy every day, but I'm nearly always happy when I'm live. What is your favorite emote? Feels Christmas, man. My favorite hot chat. Can you spam your favorite emotes and I'll pick? My favorite emote at the moment. My favorite emote at the moment. Honestly, I feel like we haven't added any like new bang. I feel like we should do whoa, what's that? Whoa, hold on. Neck reveal. Chat, I'm doing a long neck reveal. People cute. Hello. My bad. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Plink is quite cute. I like Plink. Wait, hold on. There's a cinema, but it's Lydia Violet edition. Okay, that's quite cool as well. Hesmerk. Yeah, I think we need updated emotes. Okay, I like the Lydia Violet cinema. I didn't even see that was me, not gonna lie. What's the best present you ever received? The best present I ever received. The best present I ever received.
Do you like rivers? Would you prefer a cool Thames or a 6-7?
The best present I ever received. Maybe. Oh, I feel bad because it's like joint between things community has given me. There's a book. Hold on. There's a book that some people in the community gave me. And it's like and I have it on my desk always. And it's like different things of stream. I mean, it's like I got it a few years ago, so it's like older streams. But yeah, I always have that on my desk. And yeah, I'm gonna say that. But it's joined with like a lot of other things that all community things. But yeah, I think that's probably number one. People are cute because I literally always have it on my desk always. The best present, a book of herself with pictures of herself inside. Guys, it's not. Okay, hold on. Guys, it's not. That's not what it means. That's not the ego. Guys, it's a book of streams that are memories, okay? Just because I happen to be sat in the center of the stream right now doesn't mean if you were to take a screenshot and show me in a year's time, I'd be like, oh my gosh, that's a great picture because it's a picture of me on a stream. I'd be like, oh my gosh, I remember that stream and think about all of the memories from that stream. Yeah, my bad. I can't even say I should have said something else because that would be a lie. Can't even say that. Okay. Sweet Anita also lives in the UK. Sweet Anita, Lydia's stream went. She invited me to come round to where she is. In streamer awards, you go barefoot, but before you had shoes. What shoes? Gold ones. Gold shoes, bro. Gold shoes. Do you think that being bullied as a kid has helped you deal with negative comments as a streamer? Why are you assuming I was bullied as a kid? What? I never said that I was I never said I was bullied as a kid, by the way. Okay.
That book has pictures, no wonder why you like it, no word space.
Literally never said that. Well, okay. That picture has no words. Wait, it has loads of words. What do you mean? How about your frenemies? Okay, I think that your life experience as a child shapes you. I had lots of friends, okay, in school actually. So now what? I got bullied for like 4 days or something when I was on DAV. And yeah, I definitely think that I changed a lot as a person from that. But I think you can also change as an adult. I also had a traumatic experience that happened to me recently. Moving on. Okay, are you going to upgrade Windows 11? You know it will be unsafe soon. And games and other softwares will eventually stop working. When not having update Windows affects me negatively enough, then I will update it. However, at this current time, I don't see the benefits.
I just moved to New Meaton.
Yeah.
I am doomed. I heard it is dead AF here. Any thoughts on how to survive boredom?
New Meaton. Are people really that influenced by like how many things are around in the area? Just play games, bro. Just find a game that you like and play it, and then it really doesn't matter where in the world you are. Honestly, if you're like really into games, then it's like nicer if it's like rainy and stuff outside. It's like nicer because then you're like cozy. So, just play games in it. What's your average monthly income? See, okay, every time I'm like, should I say this? Then I feel like on the one hand, people are like, no, it's weird. I don't personally care. But at the moment, I think I've had like 2 or 3 Hold on, what have we been sponsored by? Marvel Rivals. And like this month specifically. I think Sonic was last month. See, if I revealed how much I got paid this month, then that would be revealing something that is NDA, because it's obviously easy to work out. Like everything else came from very generous supporters. Thank you guys very much. So then I would be revealing, because it's really easy to work out because I've had one sponsor. And do you know what I mean? So as a result, that technically counts as NDA, right? Because people would be able to work it out. So yeah. I don't think money is personal. I just don't I don't know. I don't think it's that. I feel like some people deep it a lot. I don't deep it. I think it can be personal if you want it to be personal. I don't know. Like if I have friends, why did I say if I have friends? That's not what I meant. Like if I had a friend and they were in need, then I would give all of my money to that friend. I do have friends, by the way. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I just don't. It comes and it goes. You know. Can something be true even if no one believes it? Yeah, obviously. What? How old were you when you graduated high school? I never graduated high school because I didn't go to high school because I'm not American. So, yeah. If you can develop a video game, what would it be? Semantics 18. No, okay, but hold on. I don't want to say that though, because I feel like in America, if you're really smart, you like move up years, right? They don't do that in England. Like no one moves up years in England. So not saying that I would have been moved up years, but like everyone leaves school at 18. So 18. Not saying that I would, you know what I mean? Well, it's secondary school. I left secondary school, but you don't graduate.
I have just over 1,000 subscribers on it now. How do I start monetizing? Do I need to get in touch with anyone to set it up for me?
You don't need to. If you're only doing YouTube because you want to monetize YouTube, I feel like social media is something that you'll probably only gonna, be able to be successful and push and be motivated if you're not as motivated by the money. But if you really want to monetize, just click the monetize button. Just go into settings and just press the button for it. Yeah, I know. I can't tell you the exact settings, but the settings, they're there. I would develop. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like coding. I did coding GCSE, and it was, I just, my brain, it just doesn't work with coding. I'd get a syntax error, and then you spend like 3 days trying to fix like one error, and then you get like hella dopamine because you fixed an error, and then it just moves on, and then you just spend another 3 days fixing another error. So I probably wouldn't. What happened to Chubby Chew? He's in my he's in a cupboard somewhere. He's alive. He's well. Have you ever been to Spain? No. Rate yourself 1 to 10. I feel like this is such a hard question because it's so compliment fishy. On my life, I hate saying this because it's so compliment fishy. On my life, 3.5 to 4. On my life, 3.5 to 4. But I hate saying that because then people feel like, no, you don't think that. You don't. How do I say this? I feel like every time I do truths, I like say stuff badly, that I describe stuff badly. It depends what you mean by rate.
Why not 10 at your own opinion?
What do you mean it's my own opinion? Because it's my own opinion. I feel like that is the, I don't know, that's just what I believe. I think thank you very much for the compliment, but I'm not doing this as a compliment thing. I'm doing this at this point in my life, I feel like I don't have the highest confidence. Confidence varies throughout your life. If you asked me 2 months ago, the answer might have been different. The answer will probably be different in a year, and the answer was different a year before that. Things vary. I don't know. There's real life experiences you have, right, that make you feel like more or less confident, and it's like I appreciate very much the glaze, but like it's biased glaze, okay? If you found me insufferable, then you probably wouldn't be watching stream right now, right? So if I ask, am I insufferable, to a bunch of people that watch me, then the answer is probably on the whole going to be no. I know there's going to be some yeses.
Don't worry, Lydia, I get it. Not even on a scale, but a weight scale, pointless.
It's probably going to be no. But from just life experience, I don't know. From life experience, it is what it is. Is it true that you need to depend on proper adults to get stuff done? No, it's not true. No. Do you go to Comic-Cons in England? No, I don't. Sorry. What you do if your mans? Okay. What you do if your mans played peekaboo with another girl while he made you sit on a chair and watch? Like peekaboo, like peekaboo, peekaboo. You mean like that? You mean like that? probably, well, I think it depends on the vibe. It depends on the vibe. Like, why is he playing peekaboo with another girl as a grown adult and making me sit on a chair and watch? I think there's probably going to be some context to it, but I think that I would probably not like it. Like, it doesn't seem like a very nice situation. Probably leave, cry. It really depends on the vibes that's going on, you know. Do you read any comic books? No. Who is your soul? Oh my god! Chat, does this count? Does this count? We had who is your favorite streamer? Loopholes. Okay. When and where is the last place you pooed yourself? I don't remember ever pooing myself. I don't want to say the house that I was in as a baby, because maybe it's like my grandparents' house. The streamer what? I can't answer that question. So I can't answer because I don't remember. You guys also don't remember and also couldn't answer that question also. Right? When you powder your nose, do you go off and do a line of packet, get back, shad, rack? No, guys, I am not doing lines when I go off stream. I am answering these questions on my life. I am not doing lines when I go on stream, off stream, or on stream. I've never done a line. Okay, happy now. Never done a line. Who is a better +1 to the stream rewards, Berticus or Anna? Guys, I have known Anna for 10+ years, so I feel like it's a bit messed up if I don't say the person that I've known for 10+ years. I loved going to the stream rewards with Berticus, but I think Berticus would understand a 10+ year friendship. Like, Anna is my friend from school. Bertie's crying right now. I didn't mean it. Liddy, cool, Bertie, she is crying right now. Okay, guys. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. When was your last date? Never been on a proper date.
I never lie. I just don't always tell everything.
Yeah, but I feel like chat just spams if I avoid the question. When was your last date? Yeah, I've never been on a date. That's fine, by the way. I don't want to go into. I'm fine with that. But yeah, I did it. Optionally, chosen. I've chosen. So not context. Do you ignore non-subscribers? No, I do not ignore non-subscribers. I ignore non-subscribers and subscribers equally. Joking. Actually, out of every single person, you're probably the most likely to get read if you're a first-time chatter. So, especially if you say some degenerate weird stuff, you have the highest chance of getting read out. So actually, it's the opposite. Has any famous athletes, actors, or musicians ever slid in your DMs? That would be embarrassing if you leaked publicly. Yes. Wait, can I just say yes? I mean, none that I've ever responded to. But like, yeah, obviously people have... Sorry, I didn't mean obviously like that. I'm sorry. That sounded so bad. I didn't mean like obviously like that. I meant obviously just... No, obviously... Okay, sorry. I don't mean obviously like that. I mean, obviously... If you get a certain amount of followers, the odds are that one of those followers is gonna have followers and has said something. I don't mean in like a weird way, but like the odds are that someone with also followers is going to have said something. But I've never responded to any of the weird things. I feel like I can just say yes and carry on, right? I can just say yes and keep going. Olivia Rodrigo just got single, quick, DM her. Thing is, it's pretty impossible to actually see anymore because you can't, I don't think, sort by highest followers for Instagram DMs. So if any like famous person has messaged in the last 6 months, I wouldn't know because you can't sort by that anymore. I don't think. Honestly, I haven't really looked into checking that much, but yes, probably, but I actually cannot even see anymore because you can't filter or you can't sort by. Was Anna the first person you kissed? No, Anna was not the first person I kissed. Do you believe in God? I feel like for some things in life, some things I am not persuaded easily by. But then when I talk to a religious person, I feel like I come out of the conversation being religious. And when I talk to a non-religious person, I come out of the conversation not religious. Call me easily persuadable. I think that I am easily influenced, and it depends what day of the week you ask me. Yes. I'm never going to be one of those people that's like, God, I really want 10,000 more followers on Instagram and a dog. If I went through a phase where I'm like, I really believe in God, I'm not going to suddenly pray and ask stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think it depends on who I talk to, and I am undecided. So I can easily be persuaded both ways, honestly. So I don't really know. Had that question. Can I get money? In life? Sure, you can. Then yeah. How bad do your fart smell? Not bad. But I would never fart in front of another person where the other person is close by, or myself. I am not gonna sit, I'm not gonna degen on the sofa, fart, and just sit in it and inhale it. I'm just not gonna do that. You're literally inhaling particles of feces. I wouldn't do that to myself, never mind another person. So I would say wouldn't know, not bad. Not bad. Haven't. What is your favorite and least favorite physical feature? I don't know. Okay, this just sounds stupid. Okay, least favorite feature, but it's not actually not stupid. It's actually not stupid. You just have to. Least favorite feature. I don't like my wrist to hand ratio. It just sounds stupid when I say it out loud. Okay. Teeth have only spawned in the past month. I've only got a tooth gap in the past month, and I'm gonna go and get that fixed real soon. So it's not that bad because it's it's widening tectonic plates, right? My teeth, but then that's pretty easy to fix, you know. Favorite feature? I like how long my hair is. I really like it. As a kid, I have extensions, but this is my hair's longer. So my hair is this long. And it's so fake. Bro, what do you mean? What am I supposed to say? Physical feature about myself. Am I not allowed to say I like my long hair? What? No, because as a kid, I had to have my hair in a bob, right? And I really always wanted long hair, and I had to have my hair in a bob because my mom didn't let me have it long. And I was like, when I grow up, I am never cutting my hair. I'm never cutting it. I want to have long hair forever. When I'm 80 years old, I want to have long hair. I never ever want to cut it. And obviously maybe when it's down there, I'd cut it. But cut it short. I never want to cut it short. And Yeah, and then as a kid, everyone had long hair and I had short hair. Now everyone has short hair and I have long hair and I like it. And yeah, so I'm really happy that I can grow my hair out as an adult. Again, WW being an adult. Like being an adult, you have so much free will and I love it. Okay. Does that mean you were dating / friends with Logan Paul? I was like 12 years old, bro. What? I was like 12 years old when I used to watch him. No. What? And Bad Cody, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Do you watch any VTubers? I watch Shy Lily and I watch Fillion. Shy Lily is my friend and I really like talking to her and I've seen her at TwitchCons and we've spoken a lot. And then Fillion, IMO, top 5 streamers on Twitch. She's just such a good streamer. I feel like she's very, very, very talented. What is your idea of serenity? I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Calmness? Honestly, I don't really like feeling calm, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, sleeping? It's like eat, sleep, rave, and repeat, innit? I don't know. If I could choose an emotion, it probably wouldn't be to feel calm. Biggest fear? I would say cockroaches. But I've had a traumatic life experience. And now, I can officially say I'm not as scared of cockroaches anymore. Happy. That I cannot talk about, but one day you guys will know. Actually, honestly, please don't know. Like, I actually don't want you to know. Everyone already knows, but obviously I'm not going to say it, but like everyone already knows what I'm talking about. I would rather you didn't ever know. I'm never going to know. I'm never going to watch back those horrible memories that I will suppress in my brain, but some people are going to know. So I'm not actually that scared of cockroaches anymore. So maybe, well, what's something else that you can be scared of?
Can I play with my
Spiders.
Hot Wheels on your chest?
What? What? Are you starting to lose respect and liking for McDonald's? No. Why would you ever get that impression? How fast does mayo roll down a hill? What? Are you Christian? I was christened, but I don't practice. How much is a... What Guys, when I say no modding, moddies, you're allowed to mod how much is baby oil in Sweden. Okay, it's fine. I give you permission. Did American food wreck your digestive system at any point? Both Anna and I felt so bad towards the end of the week. Like we felt so like lethargic. Like the last day, I think we got like we definitely got heat stroke from that stream because it was really hot and we were out in the sun. But like before the stream started, we both said to each other, we feel really bad right now. So I think it's because we weren't used to it. Yeah. And I think that's fine for going to America because I'll have more time if I'm actually living there to like find good food. But for being there for a few days, it was bad. Honestly, most of the time we're just having hummus and bread. So that probably also didn't help. Like Anna just wanted like she had crackers and hummus and I had bread and hummus and that's like mostly what she wanted. And every night I was like, I'll take you out to dinner. And she was like, no, I'd rather just chill and watch the TV and have hummus and bread. And I was like, yeah, me too, honestly. So that's what we did. Honestly, how high did you think your body count was gonna hit in Elden Ring? Before I played the game, I had no concept of how many times I was going to die. So I had no concept of knowing. What's the worst smell that you could possibly pump into a movie theater to ruin a romantic comedy? That is the smell that I feel like, I don't want to say some people because that's mean, but like, does anyone know what I'm talking about? There have been a few people that I've smelled in my life that's like, they smell like grassy. Do you know what I mean? But like really bad. Like I like the smell of grass, but does anyone know what I mean? Like that like some people smell grassy and it is the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. Like it's not grass, but grassy is the only way that I could possibly use to describe it. And that like I'm okay with smells, like I feel like I can withstand them, but this like the grassy smell, I mean it's definitely a kind of mold, and I don't want to be mean because like, you know, maybe they can't control it, but like maybe like 3 people in my life, they've all had this, like that I've smelled in my life have had like a grassy smell. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's definitely not the smell of weed. I like the smell of weed. When I smell the smell of weed when I'm walking along the London streets, I'm like, at least it's not the smell of sewage. No, this is like grassy. It's mold. It's a kind of mold, but I don't know what kind of mold it is. What do you want to achieve in streaming before AI takes over? Just want to vibe, bro. I don't know. I want to do everything on our list. I want to do like skydiving and go on a safari and stuff like that. But I don't want to like hit goals. Like if goals if like numbers happen, they happen. But enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. You know, I don't know. What was your most embarrassing moment ever? I feel like we've had this question before and I can never think of an answer. Obviously, I've had really embarrassing moments, but just like really cringe moments in my life. There's not so many. It doesn't mean there's so many that I can't choose between them. It just there's not enough because nothing embarrassing has ever happened to me. I didn't even think that the Streamer Awards presentation was bad. Like I thought that was fine. It was only other people telling me it was bad that made me feel like it was bad. I got off that stage and I was like, hell yeah, I did it. Like I did it, and that was the only thing I cared about. The only thing I cared about was being able to get through it, and I got through it. So honestly, I'm proud of myself for that. Even if I messed up, I'm proud of myself for that because I did not think I'd be able to public speak, and I public spoke wrong, but I still public spoke. What about the time you tripped and fell in front of everyone at parents' evening? Yeah, that was bad. I mean, it was bad because the person that I really liked at the time was there. China push-ups was also really bad. Honestly, it's probably just the thought that people from school have watched my stream. Just that lurking thought that I have in my life that like people from school have watched my streams and I was probably doing something or saying something really weird. Honestly, that's probably the worst, but it's like a reoccurring constant feeling. You know what I mean? Are you saying that you support child labor? No. What? Who is the most attractive person in your life or media? I've said this before. Okay, I feel like I've said this so many times that I feel like it sounds creepy. But it just happened. Like, I have to tell the truth. Okay, I haven't even talked to Melina for a while. I need to talk to her. Okay, the most prettiest person that I have ever seen in my life, in real life, was Melina, TwitchCon Paris. I have never in my life, like, you know, when you like see someone online and you don't fully process, especially because like I always say this, I always say like, and always yap on about like, it's one thing to see like a pretty streamer on the internet, but then like when I actually see them at like TwitchCon and stuff, oh my gosh, it's insane. Because I feel like your brain is so, or my brain at least, it's so attuned to seeing like attractive people on the internet, right? And then I see these streamers in real life and I'm like, whoa. And that's the first thing Anna said to me, like when we got back from Streamer Awards, she was like, it's so crazy. Like these people all look insane in real life. And I'm like, I know, right? Because you don't think about it online because you see so many faces like that. But Melina was the prettiest person I've ever seen. Anyway, obviously there's so many pretty people, but like number one, I would say Melina Twitch compares. Like some people just have like in real life aura. You know what I mean? She just had in real life aura. If you had to describe the color violet to an alien, pink and purple, bro, mix them together. Have you ever touched this Pacific Ocean? Have you ever touched this Pacific Ocean? Well, I don't know which one that is. But yeah, I think so. I think Anna said that I did. So I trust her, something like that. What skill or characteristic about yourself would you most like to change? Okay, guys. Oh, again, okay, please don't like look at me different because I feel like if I say stuff like this, then people like pick up on it more. When I get nervous in social situations, I feel like my voice gets really low to try and compensate for being nervous. And then I feel like I come off as like moody. When I'm not moody, I'm just nervous. But I try and look like I'm not nervous, so then my voice gets really low. And then like when I smile, my mouth twitches, so I don't smile. So when I'm nervous, instead of being like, ooh, like, you know, I'm just like this. Because I don't want to smile because my mouth twitches and my voice gets low. So that happens. Now you know when I'm nervous. Great. I don't know why. I feel like that's literally, I feel like that's one of the opposite experiences of most people, but yes, if my voice gets low, then chat is in trouble. Yes. What experience has affected you the most? NDA. Joking. I mean, obviously NDA at the moment because it's the most. Sorry, it's just really on my mind at the moment. I mean, at this current period in my life, obviously it was the NDA thing that happened. In my whole life, I don't know. But it's just on my mind. Also my birth, probably also. Being born was quite a big deal. I just got asked that question. It was quite a big deal as well. What do you want out of life? I want I want a family. I want a big family because I was an only child and I didn't like being an only child. So I just want a big family. And yeah, that's honestly it. That's like number one life goal. I don't really have any other goals. But I'm going to stream for as long as that I can stream. Because like, yeah. I feel like you can still have a big family if you start having a family well after 22. Well after 22. How tall are you actually? Google says I'm 5'3". Kale, thank you for the prime. I don't know because I don't really think that you can measure yourself. I think that I am 5'5", 5'6", but I have been gaslit by some men into thinking that I'm taller because we are the same height. They are taller. So, I am myself 5'5", but if you ask a man who is my height, then they may say something like 5'8", 5'7". They will probably say that 5'7" or 5'8". So, make it make sense. So yeah, but like 5.5, something like that. But I also can't measure myself. So I don't want to say all my life because I can't measure myself. But if I had to put an estimate on my life, then I would say that. Will you ever admit to chat the fact? Oh my god. Okay. Should I get plastic surgery to fix my face? My ratio face. My radio face. What's a radio? What is a radio face? What does that mean? Okay, I think he means ratio face. Do what you want to do. I can't tell you what to do in your life. I don't think that you should do it to make you happier. But if there's something that you want to change and you're able to change it, then no, I don't think you should get it to improve your happiness. But if it's like, if you're like every single day, I hate my eyebrow. I hate my eyebrow. I hate my eyebrow. All you ever think about is the fact that you hate your eyebrow. And then you get to the age of 40 and you're like, I hate my eyebrow. Then like, I don't personally see anything wrong with changing your eyebrow. You know what I mean? Or your radio. I don't know what that means. But at the same time, don't expect it to make you that much happier, because you're probably just going to find something else to worry about instead. You know what I mean? Which eyebrow? Only one of them. So they're wonky. Yeah. Do you find nerdy guys attractive?
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
I think, oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me turn the thing up. Do you find nerdy guys attractive? Again, I think that lots of different kinds of people can be attractive. Like, there's like, if I find someone attractive, I find everyone like them attractive. I found nerdy cowboy. If I like someone, then I find, like, if I liked a nerdy person, then I'm like, nerdy guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And then if I didn't like a nerdy guy and I liked a, I don't know, guy that likes spicy food that happened to not be nerdy, okay, then I'd be like, LL nerdy guys. I don't know, bro. I feel like you should not, I don't know. I feel like it's a strange question to ask that is a little loaded. You know what I mean? I feel like categorizing yourself is not a good thing, you know? Like, okay, say I liked someone. I wouldn't be like, ooh, I wonder if he likes streamer girls. Because I don't want him to like other streamer girls. I want him to like me, bro. If he likes other streamer girls, that's LL bad. Only me.
But what about a nerd with glasses who has hairy feet too?
Not sure about the last
Hot
point
take,
there.
don't say what you find attractive in men. Guys will just pretend to be that to try to get your attention.
Yeah, but they're just LL guys, and you can probably see. Also, they probably won't. Yeah, but like they probably won't. How would you feel if someone created a manga or comic of you? I would probably be like, Pog, that's really cool. Are you into people? No. No. Actually, well, if I say I'm into anything else, then that kind of sounds strange, doesn't it? Yes, I'm into people. Yes, I can't lie on my life. Yes, I am into human beings. Yes. Can I have your credit card info? You can, but I won't give it to you. Do you choose your clothes deliberately to attract viewers? I think, okay, that when I'm 80 years old, okay, I'm going to look back and I'm going to be like, yeah, I did look like that at 22 years old. Hell yeah. My personal opinion on the state of the world, okay, is that, what am I trying to say here? Because I feel like I'm going to say it wrong. I am pro-nudity. However, I also believe that it is weird vibes to on the internet show nudity when you know it's weird vibes. I'm pro nudity in a way of, I don't think that human bodies should be covered up in a non-sus way. I think it's weird. I think it's weird that that's a thing. Over the age of 18, human bodies. I feel like it's weird that it's private, right? Like, why is it private? Like, why is it bad to, it's just a body, bro. Everyone has bodies. Like, bodies are, you should be proud of your body, right? Okay. I think it's weird that people aren't proud of the body. However, I also see that you can't just ignore social stereotypes.
God created us without clothes.
So, what am I trying to say? So, on the one hand, I believe that bodies should not wear clothes. But on the other hand, I agree. I see that social stereotypes mean it's not the vibe to not wear clothes. As a result, I do what I want to do in my life. And sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm digging my someone cut my mic. I don't know what I'm trying to say, okay? I think that that people need to stop sexualizing nakedness. Okay, you know what? I cut the mic. I really haven't got a solid take here, okay? I haven't got a solid take. My opinion hasn't been fully formed on this one. I feel like I'm just speaking for the sake of speaking at this point. I think I need to probably go away, have a think, and come back. Okay? But I do think it's weird that I think it's weird as a concept that like clothes happened, okay? And then all of a sudden, non-clothes didn't happen. You know what? Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, not everything is sus. Like, not everything is in a sus way. Like, if I was the government, I would be like, okay, you know what? Don't worry. Whatever I say just is gonna sound like it's illegal. Okay. If you ever got a girlfriend, anyway, Seth, I think I've had too much Coca-Cola. Okay. If you ever got a girlfriend.
So you're saying it's weird to get attracted by certain body parts?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But I feel like, okay,
Good
hold on,
job,
what am I
Lydia.
saying?
Everyone forgot the question. WW.
I'm saying that what am I saying? Bro, I don't know. I haven't fully formulated the opinion, okay? I go through phases in my life where I'm like, hell yeah, I want to wear that dress. So you know what I do? I wear that dress because I know I'm going to look back when I'm an old lady and I'm going to be like, hell yeah, I wore that dress and I'm proud of the way that I looked in that dress at that time. But then I go through periods of time where I'm like, hell nah, I don't like the way I look. And then I don't wear things. You know what I mean? I go through phases of life. And yeah, be like that. If you ever got a girlfriend who didn't know what Twitch was, would you introduce them to chat? Yes. Yes, I would. But I'm not aiming to get a girlfriend right now. I could, but that's not the aim right now. Honestly, I feel like if I got a girlfriend, within 2 seconds, people would probably know that I had a girlfriend.
Way to go on fashion. By the time you are 25, you will have shown great style.
What are you saying?
How much of that glass did you drink?
It's water, okay? You can see because when I spin it, doesn't do anything. I just spilt it down myself. 1 sec. I'm stuck. Jet, do you want to see what currently is off stream that I've been hiding? Does anyone remember the bunch of wires from 2023? It's got bigger. Keeps going, by the way. This is, I unplugged.
Hey Cable Ball, we've missed you.
Yeah. This is my headphone or my earphone cables. My earphone cables keep getting like locked on to them. So that's what that is.
Just one question. You didn't travel with that to Australia and back, right?
Oh no, I bought all new cables. All new cables, just like the X-Ass. I can do. Make sure none of heat. I hear you low. Make sure they all. Thank you. I have a tuft. Hold on. No, wait, I made it worse. No, I made it worse. W, I think I actually made it better. Okay, right. What is a palindrome? Not sure, I don't know, I'm not sure what that means. But Tuft update going well, WW. I don't think that we're gonna meet aliens. But then I don't know, and I don't want to bet my life on it, you know? You can only say floofy, you can only say one. Floofy or 100k people. Floofy. It didn't say 100k chat, it just said 100k random people, so 1,000% floofy. My bad. But I would rather save 100,000 people than the Great Barrier Reef. Yes, LL Great Barrier Reef. Yes, joking, I actually really like the Great Barrier Reef. But I prefer floofy and 100,000 people more than the Great Barrier Reef. Yeah, be like that. Do I think of course I think spaniels are cute, bro. Do you consider yourself a master debater? And if yes, how often do you do master debates? We do debating on stream most Saturdays. If you would like to join the debate VC, then you too can become a master debater, but only if you win the debate against the master debater. Right. What do your neighbors say about your noisy streams? They haven't said anything. They have never said a thing in this current flat. I mean, I'm at a normal human time here. So it's like I end at 11:30, like that's okay. Like in Australia, I streamed throughout the course of the night, so that was really bad. Like that, I felt really bad about that. And it meant that I had to suppress my voice. I never wanted to like speak loudly, and I feel like the energy of stream wasn't there as much because I wanted to like be quiet for people. But yeah, I feel like this is a normal time, so it does not matter. And then in America, it will be an even better time. So yeah. When are you going to change the Discord going live thumbnail? I don't know what that is. What did you think of when they asked blue cheese? Okay, guys, I know there's something called blue waffle. I don't know what it is though, okay? And I thought that this had something to do with that. I just don't. We're moving on. Okay. How often do you eat pizza? I'm not big of a fan of pizza, to be honest. Rage debate. But yeah, I don't. It's just like not top 5 favorite. You know, I'm sorry. I like it. It's nice, but it's not like I feel like I've never craved pizza. You know, I feel like I've never like I really feel like a pizza. Like I really feel like Greek gyro number 1. The Chinese food, I feel like you can crave. I feel like you can crave a curry. I've never craved a pizza. A pizza's like wholesome. I need carbs. But like, I mean, this is like Domino's pizzas. Honestly, I feel like I've gone off Domino's pizzas. I don't know if they've changed their recipes or I've just grown up. But I feel like a normal, healthy Italian pizza. Maybe I just haven't found a good Italian restaurant. You know, also, I feel like Australia is really good for like Italian food. And England is definitely not as good for Italian food. So I feel like it also really depends on where you live. Like I had a lot of Italian food when I was in Australia. And then they have really banging Chinese food here. So I'm not hating on Italians. It's just where you are in the world. What should I do if I can't stop pooping? You should really go see a doctor. ASAP. I'm sorry, bro. That must be really hard for you. How much is your Uber bill per month? I mean, this month I went to America. So, America was a really expensive trip. I aim to not go over 1K on Uber in America, and I think I just managed. But that was all a part of the expense of the trip of going to the Streamer Awards. And so last time I went to the Streamer Awards, I didn't spend very much money on Uber because Uber is so expensive. Like I just said, Uber is so expensive, so I didn't go anywhere. And this time I was like, no, because we're going round on stream. Like I'm gonna spend the money that I earn from streams on streaming, like stuff to do with streaming when I was in America. So I did, and as a result, it was very expensive. But on a normal month, it depends. I normally don't really go anywhere that requires Uber. So 0, or if I'm doing something more than 0. But I'll nearly always get the train in England. So yeah.
What the dog doing?
On what day are you giving mods the annual pay rise? How much? Guys, if I paid the mods, okay. Every time I mod someone, okay, it creates beef and drama because more people want to be modded. And they get angry at me for not modding them. If I paid the mods, then even more drama and annoyance would be created. Guys, if you don't want to do anything, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. I never would expect anyone to do anything. Okay. But there's just already so many people that are angry at me for not modding them. And it makes things worse. Okay. Do your parents dislike that you stream? Yes. I mean, my dad obviously wouldn't say on stream, but yes, my family heavily dislikes that I stream. I think it's because like, you know, they had me when they were older, and then my grandparents also had my parents when they were older, right? So it's like, it's not like I have like 30-year-old. Okay, if I had 30-year-old parents, they would have me when I'm 8. It's not like I have parents in their 40s. Like I have parents in their 60s, right? So I feel like they don't really like, especially my mom, they really don't understand the internet. So I would like to think it's just that they're very like, I feel like my family, they're very like academically snobby. So there's nothing I could do. Like I feel like even if I was legit XQC, it's not about the money, it's about like the prestige, and I feel like it doesn't have that much prestige.
Before you took us out on dates all the time. Remember the time when you wrote in the tunnel?
Okay, if you can't stream, then that's different. Yeah. How many houses or apartments are you registered at? What does that mean? Registered at? Like how many have I lived at? I lived at one before I went to, so I rented a flat in England, and then I rented a flat in Australia, and then I rented a flat in England again. So, yeah, but I don't still rent them. I'm not paying 3 lots of rent, you know? She has a false PO box for safety. I don't have a PO box. I don't have a PO box. I stopped having a PO box because so many packages, because I feel like England is really bad with packages. And I was getting bills for like a lot of money every month because every time a parcel comes into England, you get charged for it. So I would have to pay like so much money to open all these packages that I was like, okay, this is getting kind of crazy. So maybe I'll get one when I go to America. Yeah, I would get a PO box purely for sending like meme stuff. I don't want anything that's like of any value, okay? That's too much responsibility. Please don't send that. But it would be like, I think it would be like a fun idea to do like funny PO box openings and stuff. So yeah, that would be cool. Favorite food? Greek gyros. Is it true that Briar feet model is your feet? Guys, I'm not showing my feet on the internet in any form, okay? Why are you always fiddling with your hair? I don't know, because it looks weird. I don't know. It's also very nice and soft, and I just like to stroke it like you would. I'm actually not going to compare myself to a cat. Okay. We've already. Okay, that was it. Do you like Five Guys? I like the restaurant. I like the restaurant, okay? Guys, is Five Guys not even a thing where you are? I swear it is. I swear Five Guys is America. Okay. I swear it's like all over everywhere. No. It's hella expensive. I've only been to Five Guys like twice. It's legit McDonald's, but like 3 times the price of McDonald's, and doesn't taste as good as McDonald's. I mean, okay, it does feel a bit healthier, like the meat feels better quality, but like legit 3 times price, not even as good as. So, what do you mean, are you British or normal? Okay, buddy. Okay, how do I get a girlfriend? Would anyone who put this question like to show themselves, reveal themselves? I can give them some advice. I'm good at this, okay? I can give you some good, genuine advice. I can give you some great tips. Oh, it was you. You're cooked. Yeah, apart from you. Yeah, or you actually. Yeah, nah. I changed my mind. Yeah, nah. Okay. I feel like there are so many ways to get a girlfriend. There are infinity different avenues in life that you can go about to get a girlfriend. Let me think about this. Avenue number one. Spark up a conversation. Be interesting. Don't say any of the following terms. Hi. Hello. Hey. Morning. Night. Cut. Literally cut. Never say them again. Well, you can say them to other people, but just don't say them to the girl that you're trying to get, okay? Just erase them. Let me just turn this down a little bit. It's getting a bit intense. Then just say a conversation not including those words. Like for example, she has a teddy bear in her background. You can be like, ha ha ha, cute teddy, where did you get it? No, that's too NPC. You can be like, haha, LOL, goofy teddy, my teddy looks cuter. And then send a picture of your cute teddy bear. Okay? That is going to rage bait her into being like, what the helly? And then she's going to do something called banter. Okay? Banter is a really cool thing, okay? And okay, here's how you know the difference between banter and she's just annoyed at you. Okay, banter, she's smiling, she's laughing, she's reciprocating. She's just annoyed, she's trying to shut down the conversation, okay? Big difference. You know, it's a fine line, actually. It's a fine line. I feel like that's it, really. I don't know, just spark a conversation. Don't say the words that I just mentioned. How is that a normal convo? It's a example, okay? It's an example.
Buy 1,000 gift subs. Step 2, brag. Step 3, Step 4, congratulations for having a girlfriend.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That is not how you get a girlfriend. If you get a girlfriend because you paid her to be your girlfriend, she's that's not a girlfriend, bro. That's a actress. She's acting, okay? It's not a girlfriend. What if this is my teddy bear? Honestly, no, this is like so good to start up a conversation. Okay, hear me out. Send her that picture and be like, haha, my teddy bear's cuter. And then be like, okay, hold on. And then if she doesn't respond, be like...
So, don't say hello equals greater than annoy her equals greater than and leave without saying goodbye notes.
Yeah, don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye. You don't need to say hello. You don't need to say goodbye. Okay, they're like written into the mind. You don't need to say that. Okay, just end at a random point. Just at a random. Yeah, my bad. I've done that in every conversation ever. Not flirting, just communicating. But I feel like it's nice. I feel like having endings to conversations, they don't leave cliffhangers for the next conversation. I feel like if you just leave mid-convo, then she's gonna be like, oh, like, he's like busy, like got places to be. Is he talking to other girls? Wait, hold on. Is he talking to other girls? Actually, no. Okay, sorry, hold on. Okay, tip number 4. Wait, okay, hold on. Tip number 4, okay? Whatever you do, don't try and make her jealous. I don't know, like, Industrial Revolution and its consequences, okay? I don't know why this is a thing. Like, you don't want to try and make her jealous. She's, like, that's not a good thing, okay? There are some people in the world, okay, that like you more if you make them jealous, okay? And there are some people in the world that don't like you if you make them jealous. Option number 2, the people that don't like you, they don't like you because they're not a player. And they're like, oh, he likes another girl, not me. Well then, I don't want to be with a player. I want to be with someone loyal. Okay, they're the kind of people that you want, okay? The kind of people that are going to like you more because you make them jealous are the kind of people that are also going to try and make you jealous and are probably just going to end up talking to other people. And then if you have to continually make them jealous to like you, then you both just end up just... I mean, unless you're into like polyamory, then that's just not the avenue to go down. Okay, so just don't do that. Don't try and make her jealous. Don't do that.
Hey, the question: what should I do if she says hello or goodbye to me? Something like no, thank you.
Okay, it's fine if she says hello and goodbye. It's just you asked me for. I mean, I would give her the same advice. I mean, I'm not very good the other way around. I'm only good that way around. But like, I feel like for you, just, those words, they don't need to be said. That said so much, you know. Hi is such a. It's just a common. It's just a normal. It's like not normal. It's like normal in a bad way.
Secret number 2, which is to be playful, flirty, and sexual. These guys are not asking her these dry questions like, oh wait, what are you gonna do after science class? The kind of guys that are actually sleeping with these girls, actually dating these girls. These girls are obsessed with. These girls are like crying because this guy's not replying. Guess what these guys actually are like? They don't care about what she's doing. They're just having like a fun time messaging her and like playing around with her. So far we've covered that you're not gonna act like the guys who get left on red, which is acting.
Anyway, that is not tough. No. That is not tough. Okay.
and interested in life because that's not attractive, even though every girl will tell you it is. It's so weird because it's like I'm telling you to do something which girls will tell you doesn't work.
To get a girlfriend if she's single, it's a 1v20. If she has a boyfriend, it's a 1v1.
Okay, guys. Well, first of all, I swore on my life that I would only give truthful things here. Okay. So he's saying, don't listen to hundreds of women. Listen to only him.
Hello Lydia, your biggest Chillin fan here. I
Okay,
just wanted
you
to
know
send
what?
this message to tell you what an incredible streamer you are. You're lovely, kind, and really fun, and I really enjoy
Kwanzaa.
watching your streams. Greetings from Chile. I
Hello
hope
from
someday
Chile.
you can come here and see how beautiful my country is, and maybe meet you and ask for a photo.
Ah, well, thank you very much.
Every time you give dating advice, you say one thing that completely contradicts yourself to finish off your advice. Puck don't know what
I
she
don't.
wants.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, literally, what have I said? Okay. Rank 1. Don't say hi, hello, hey, morning, night. That was rank 1. Rank 2. I can't remember what rank 2 was. Rank 3. Don't make her jealous. That's all I've said. That's good advice. I haven't said anything bad there. Okay. I feel like he thinks that his point is right, but it's not right. Okay? Because he's saying, don't say boring things, like ask what you're doing after science. He's saying, do things like have fun conversations and not care about what she's doing. You can have fun conversations and still care.
And yet
Like-
it will work. You'll never find a girl who's totally obsessed with the guy who takes an interest in their lives. Just as simple as that. If there is anyone like that, if there is any relationships like that, it's usually that the guy's really feminine, the girl's really masculine. And
No, this is such rage bait. I mean, I obviously know this is rage bait. Like, I know this dude is rage bait, but I'm still
guy's just obsessed with her and while she wants to go
Is this what, like, boomers on Facebook feel like?
and do her career
Like, bro, I want to type out a whole paragraph comment right now.
and shit, which probably isn't the kind of relationship that you want. If you're a masculine guy, you want a feminine woman, you want a woman who's more taking an interest in
He's gonna make me a big ass boomer in the comment section right now.
whilst you take an interest in your work. So the way to then text the girl is to always hold this kind of like funny, flirty, playful attitude when you text her. There's no dry, oh, what are you gonna do? It's more like, I bet you're stepping on
According to you, the quality of advice is directly related to sub count. Could you compare yours to his? Question mark. Oh my god. He's a streamer, isn't he?
nails right now. That's a fucking random one. Like, I bet like that's like just try that, bro. Instead of ever asking a girl.
Guys, this is rage bait. Okay, sorry. No, I have a point number 2. Point number 2, do not take advice from how to get a girl Sigma male edit TikTok videos. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? The Sigma male wave happened and it ended for a reason. Guys, you know the same day or like the day after Jake Paul had his big fight, you know Andrew Tate also had a fight and lost to like a cringe YouTuber. Sorry, I don't want to say cringe. I read that it was cringe. I actually don't know who he was. Sorry, I don't want to be mean about someone. I have no idea who he is. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean that. But like he was sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know who he is. I'm sure he's an amazing YouTuber. I didn't mean that. But he won to some like YouTuber that had like never boxed in his life. Like, bruh. Like you that and the Sigma wave, it's ended really quickly for a reason. Like this was him. Did you even hear about the fight? Because the Sigma wave is done. It's over. People realized.
Girls should be not handled like pets. Treat ladies with respect. Like your bank account.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that either. But yeah, good luck, buddy. Follow that advice and let us know how it goes. Well, that's only my advice, but yeah. What do you like about where you live? I like the fact that there's nothing going on. So there's no distractions. Yeah. On the positive, bro, not cheap drugs. Do you find Heckra memes attractive? Oh my god. I think that you can be attractive if you mean anything apart from guys that main Jana. Garen kind of gives me the ick. I feel like if they main Urgot, they're trying too hard. I hate Yasuo, but like I hate Yasuo because I play Seraphine. Not because, sorry, I'm getting too niche. Okay, moving on. Do you think League of Legends players are attractive? Well, it depends. Depends if they're good. I don't know. Sorry, base. I mean, obviously, like, okay, anyways, moving on. Name a streamer, please, that is in your top 10 who is not very anyways.
Most dating advice these days come from divorcees and singles.
Okay.
So why bother?
Okay, wait, hold on. That's also not true. That's not true. Also, you don't need to take my advice. He asked for my advice, bro. Okay, what am I gonna do? Be like, I'm not giving it to you. I feel like you can give advice. Like as a girl, I feel like I could give advice on how to get a girl. I could not give advice on how to get a guy, but I could give advice on how to get a girl because I am a girl. Name a streamer who's in top 10. Bertie Cuss Love, Bertie Cuss Diamond. Also Fillion. I said Fillion earlier. McDonald's or Nando's? McDonald's, bro. What do you mean? Like Nando's is nice because it's like a vibe. Obviously, McDonald's though. When did you do the nose filler? Oh, well, you have to go back like once a year. I mean, you're supposed to go back more frequently, but I go back like once a year. Which is your absolute favorite supermarket for groceries in England? Marks and Spencer's. This is so niche and only people in England understand. Marks and Spencer's is the single best company in the world. Okay. Air1 makes me so sad. I went to Air1. Okay. Guys, in Air1, it's like $25 for like dragon fruit. Air1, hold on. Marks and Spencer's is like Air1, but 10 times better and a 10th of the price. And it makes me so sad. I'm not going to have it. Like US supermarkets are so bad. It's nuts. Like I would be sad shopping. Like obviously Air1's too expensive. I'm not going to shop at Air1. But like even if I could shop at Air1, I would still be sad shopping at Air1 because it's not M&S. So yeah. Like M&S is like luxury, but it's like not like compared to the price of US supermarkets, it's not luxury. It's cheaper than most of them. Why? You're not supposed to be dragging fruit. You're supposed to be eating it. Okay, that's crazy. Why do you always hide your backside? Do I really not answer this explicitly? I just, you know, I've seen lots of like female streamers getting up compilations and I would rather just get up in peace, you know? Like I like being able to like step out of my seat without being clipped, you know? Rather thank you. Ghetto and that's the ghetto. Thank you. I would rather just be chilling when I get up. Not that I've watched a lot of those compilations, but anyways, if I promise to be your best friend, no, you can't adopt my mum's dog. If anyone's gonna adopt my mum's dog, it's gonna be me, but I'm not adopting my mum's dog, so you absolutely cannot adopt my mum's dog. Okay. Are we living in a simulation? I don't want to bet my life on answering that question, actually. Those videos are the reason you won't show your YouTube rewind. Guys, I haven't got a YouTube rewind. You have to believe me. I'm not going to say I would show you my YouTube rewind if I had one. And thank you, Khan, for the prime. But I don't. Just believe me. Are you more left or right winged? Bro, I don't want to get into politics. Okay, I'm gonna buzz. I haven't buzzed it. I'm gonna buzz. But out of curiosity, do you think I'm more left or right winged? Out of curiosity. Oh wait, it's not a buzz, it's a hot sauce. Both. Brother, how does that work?
Scoliosis on the back.
Guys, I'm not... It's... Like, the only scoliosis I have is I just have, like, one bone in my spine that's just, like, hanging. It's just, like, not where it's supposed to be. I'm a communist. Extreme right. You think I'm extreme right, or you think I'm a communist? Okay, so whatever you think I am, it's like radical. I'm like radical in like one of the two ways, clearly think. Interesting takes. Okay, thank you, that boy. Thanks. It looks like I'm like pretending to be a cat right now. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is a lot more spicy when you have it on its own. Like, when Miko and I had this with chicken, to say it was better, it was so much better. What do you mean good? I say this is so much harder on its own. Bro goes good. We're on number 2 of 10, by the way. Thanks, Franco. Thanks for the 4 months. Thanks. Why do you have a boo-boo? Bro, so cute. What do you mean? I made eye contact with him in Primark, and I didn't want to leave him. I actually can't speak. Wait, this is... I swear I'm not just pretending so I can have more gingerbread house. It's actually really spicy. Okay, in which country would you live next? Okay, if I could live anywhere in the world and ignoring streaming, Australia is the best place in the world. But ever since I became a streamer, I want to move to America. So hopefully America for as long as possible, because I want to stream for as long as possible. My ear's falling out. My bad. Maybe Kazakhstan. Maybe. Yep. Maybe. Not stream snipe. I dropped my gingerbread cider bob. Not stream sniping, but if... Sorry, my ear is like... Hold on. Let me just adjust. Shove my ear back in my head. Okay. Not stream sniping, but if I saw you in person when not streaming, could I say hello? Yes, say hello, please. I really like when people say hello. I really like it. I don't want anyone to ever think that it's bad. I really like it.
Maybe you should move to Kazakhstan because it's full of goats and you are the goat people cute.
When I was a kid, I thought Turkey was called Turkey because it had so many turkeys in it. Actually, hold on. Is that a coincidence that they share a name? Like, are there turkeys in Turkey? Sorry, anyways. Okay, are you in the thick of it? And does everybody know? No, I don't think so, but I don't want to jinx that. When was the last time you got sad? NDA. What's the worst date you've ever been on? Yeah, I haven't been on a date. How hard did you get bullied? Okay, it was... I can't say anything about it. But just know, I will never watch it. Ever. I will never watch it.
My dear.
Like, I would unironically, if someone was like, I will pay you $100K, actually, okay, for no amount of money, if someone was like, I will pay you $99,999, I would not watch it. Yeah. What was the most traumatic experience? Yeah. Have you recorded your sleep to check if you snore? I don't snore, bro. I'm like 99.99% sure I don't snore. I feel like people that snore, they know they snore. Because I feel like they get woken up by that snore, no? I've had a lot of sleepovers in my life. I've slept in beds with my parents and friends lots of times. I recently slept in a room with Anna for 8 nights and no one's ever said I snored. So just to say, also Chad, every time I go like that and then the question doesn't change, it's because I misclicked. What is the weirdest thing you've ever done in front of the mirror? I've like kissed the mirror. As has everyone when they were a young teen wondering what it is like to... As has everyone. Don't even sit there and act like you haven't, okay? Everyone's done it. Everyone's known what it's like and what they look like, okay? If they happened to open their eyes widely. Anyways, okay? It's not being a narcissist, bro. That's being curious. Literally being curious. Okay. Biggest insecurity, I don't know. I feel like the internet morphs because you get every single thing said to you and then you don't know which one's valid and which ones aren't. Probably being boring. I feel like when I get nervous, I can't, like, I find it really, really, really hard to, I have like, okay, so say someone's talking about something, right? Okay. Like, say someone's talking about, hot sauce. Okay. Like there's 3 people and me in a room and the 3 people that are having a conversation about hot sauce. Right. And then, I think in my head, oh my gosh, I have a funny story about hot sauce. Me and my friend Code Miko did a hot sauce challenge, right? Okay, and I could talk about the funny story that happened. But I won't say it because I'll be thinking in my head the whole time, what if I stop talking mid-story? So I just won't say the flipping story. And then I just won't input into the conversation if it's more than like a few lines. Literally no one knows what I'm talking about right now. But if there's some lurker that knows what I'm talking about, I feel like I never want to say anything that takes too long to say, like when I'm nervous. So I feel like I can never say anything of any significance or interest. Anyways, okay, what is something that no one else knows about you? I don't know. That I don't know, what's something interesting people don't know about you? That the other day, this is what I mean. This is literally
Sometimes
what I mean.
things are not worth being said because the people there wouldn't listen anyway.
No, but it's not about the people. They can make really nice people. I'll still do it. I just don't want to say anything more than a few lines. I'm not trying to turn it around. Okay, something that no one knows about me. I bet you didn't know that I had blonde eyebrows and I dye my eyebrows. Thing is, there's always gonna be some people that are like, actually, I knew that. Well, then I just had to self-expose for no reason. Did you know that something I've never told anyone is that the other day I had my vitamins and I have my vitamins in a box, right? Okay, they were in a box, okay? And then I put the box next to my blow heater and it heated them up and it melted them into the plastic. But I thought that was okay to do, so then I ate them anyway, and then I got a funny tummy. And I felt sick for the day. That is something that I have never said. Now you know something that I have never discussed with anyone. You're the first to ever hear it, right? Right. What is one thing you'd do if you knew there were no consequences? Murder.
Nice. Thanks for sharing. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I think I'd murder some, like, bad people. How long does the ban last for when you do jam or ban? I'm not actually sure. I used to take that up with the mods. Are you capable of feeling empathy? Bro, what do you mean? I'm not a psychopath. Yes. I can feel empathy. Sometimes annoyingly so much. Yep. Why are you saying no? Have you had a dream about Sydney Sweeney? If so, what happened in it? Yeah, 1000% she's probably been featured in my dreams. At this current time, I can't think of anything that she was necessarily in, but yes, she will definitely have been in my dreams. Everything's in my dreams. I dream for like 10 hours a night, chat. Everything is featured in my dreams. When was the last thing you Googled? My street address from where I grew up. Off stream. The last thing I Googled before going live. Let me see. Wait. Oh, I don't know. I have like 1,000 tabs open. Yeah, chat, I actually don't know. I have like 1,000 tabs open. Okay, my first tab on my phone is Psylocke Red from my cosplay. And my second tab on my phone is Anna Pools' OnlyFans. But let me explain. Okay, guys, I swear. I have never in my life bought an OnlyFans. I mean, why would I? They just show me.
What the dog
Anyways, I have never bought an OnlyFans. Okay. I just sometimes when I see a girl on Instagram or TikTok, click on her links because I'm like, I just wonder like what the panel banner is going to be. I'm like, oh, she's interesting. I stalk someone's page and then I'm like, I wonder what the panel banner is going to be because I feel like you can tell a lot from a panel banner. So I sometimes just click that and I don't know why I just had that tab open. Anyway. Yeah. Have you ever said I love you and not really meant it? And so to whom? Yeah, I feel like I've said I love you to like family members that I didn't love. I think only to family. Not that I don't love all of my family, but like, bro, I don't love like a distant second cousin. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say no. I've definitely probably done that, but not in like a serious, intense environment. You know what I mean? Because if someone's like, love you, what are you going to be like? Oh, that's great. That's cool. That's good. Have you ever had a dream that you had? Sorry, I can't remember any of the words that he says. But something like that you had the dream that you had that the dream that you like you had a dream. Something like that. No. My abs are not AI. No. Would you rather be a guest on Pokimane and Lily's podcast or Cutie and Valkyrie's podcast? Cutie and Valkyrie's because it's currently going on, and Sweet and Sour took a break. You know how I know that? Because I watch both of them. Because I'm not a fake fan, and I watch both of them. And Sweet and Sour aren't doing it at the moment, but Cutie and Valkyrie are. What do you mean clips into both? Okay, but you better include the both of them. When was the last time you were genuinely happy?
Emeru Bonnie Lydia Collab Plaza.
I loved America so much when I was walking around with Anna, because I feel like sometimes when you're on stream, you don't like think Emeru Bonnie Lydia collab. I would love to. I've met Bonnie several times and she's so nice. I love Bonnie so much. And I met Emeru once, but like I met Emeru twice, but it was very brief. But she seems really, I would love to. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, I loved America so much. Like I feel like you have an idea in your head of somewhere and you big it up. Like I've bigged it up for so long, and then sometimes you can be let down, and it felt like expectations were like over. You know what I mean? What's the grossest thing I've ever done? Obviously I'm not gonna do this, am I? Obviously I'm gonna drink for this one. Peed on the grass and ate it. Is that what you think, or is that a self-expose? Okay, what's the grossest thing you guys have ever done? I never said that I did that. I never said that I peed on the grass and ate it. Oh, I want to know. 1,000% I want to know. Yeah. Okay, number 3. Hold on, this is 5 out of 10. These are not labeled properly. Okay. I ate a bat. Were you that guy? This is 5 out of 10. I think this is the first one that gets like really spicy. That's my that's my drink sleepy tea alarm. Okay. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. I feel like I slightly cheated because I sucked it down like it was in a straw. So I feel like I saved myself. Honestly, the last one was really bad. Yeah, I think that was better. I think that was better. Licked the floor. Okay, licking the floor is not the grossest thing I would have done. Well, okay, first of all, why do you think that I'm a floor licker? Second of all, Guys, I think the grossest thing, like a life is a long ass time. The grossest thing you've ever done in your entire life, like that's gonna be like disgusting. It's your entire life, bro. Okay, how do you feel about your current performance on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram? I think it's good. Okay, I'm not gonna say that posting a video a day is hard because that is the most out of touch, cringe thing. It's not hard. It's not hard. Being an influencer is easy and a very privileged thing, and it's not hard. But for me, it's very time consuming. But I'm gonna keep going for a little bit and see if it's worth. Okay, it's not hard. But it's consuming a lot of time, you know, especially because I don't just want to post a video. I like to read all the comments. I like to respond to comments. I like to like all the nice comments. Like liking and reading comments takes a really long time. And like you get each video edited, and then for each edit you go back and get multiple edits, and things change for each edit. So it takes hours and hours and hours a day. So yeah, I think I'm doing good. I feel productive because I'm doing it again. I know, influencer cringe, but I'm gonna keep on doing it and see how it goes. And but you know what motivates me?
The grossest thing I could have done, though I've never done it, is eating in the toilet.
Why? What? Why could you have done that? What? Yeah. You know what motivates me so much? That comment that was like, I can tell this channel is now managed by a man. Bro, whoever said that, okay, I am 10 times more motivated, okay, girl power, okay, just to prove that guy wrong. So, yeah, there's that. Favorite place to eat in America?
One day it'll be as big as Lydia. That's my motivation.
I feel like I didn't really have anywhere that was that good. TBH. I had a peanut smoothie from Air One. It was definitely not worth the money, let's say that. Rate the bodies of your top 5 funniest chatters. This is so parasocial. This is, guys, okay, too parasocial? Yeah, no? Okay, I said one of the rules was I'm not gonna do individual chatter things because it's like far. Okay. It's that's so parasocial. Okay, strawberry cheesecake or Dame Blanc. I don't know what Dame Blanc is. What is that? Have you ever passed gas and blamed it on someone else? Not as an adult. I don't think I've never done that. I haven't done that as an adult. Okay. Have you ever tried to smoke weed? I would never confess to a crime. However, I will say that feel like in my life, I will not, in my life, I do not want to take up any drug habit until I am past my grandma era. Yeah, bro, I don't vape. By you saying that I vape in chat, okay, there are people that now believe that I vape. If you had to unmod one of your mods, which one would be the first to go? This is what I mean. Right, let me do another one. Let me do another hit. My nose is uneven from blow. Well, okay. Right, this is Dawson's hot sauce. This also says 5 out of 10. Oh, I think that's 5 out of 10 heat meter. Not even bad. Okay, I think I'm getting baited here. Okay.
Lydia doesn't vape. With her mouth.
These are definitely in order. And are getting hotter. And this is my also last piece of gingerbread. And I know they're about to scale up like crazy. Okay. Okay, that was fine. We just need to find some flour or something. It was weird. It wasn't really like that. I guess you could say mutual, but it was strange. How long was the longest relationship? My only ever relationship was 4 years, but like it was in school. Who was you the most famous person who tried to pick you up? 3 years and a half. 4, bro, I don't know. Okay. Who's the most famous person that tried to pick you up? See, okay. What does pick up mean? Because you can't look at DMs anymore. You can't look at people that messaged you because you can't sort by but you can't sort by followers. So you can't see if any like famous people have messaged. Not that I really care or would respond, but like for the purpose of doing truths like this, you literally can't see who messaged you anymore. Who is like a celebrity or anything like that. So I'm not airing Sydney Sweeney. Okay, I follow Sydney Sweeney, so I would be able to see if Sydney Sweeney responded. But I do not follow any famous guys, I don't think, unless I've like met them at the Streamer Awards or something. Like I don't follow any famous guys because I'm like, ooh, he's attractive. So so I would never know if anyone messaged me, you know. She only responds to the blue tick Insta girlies. No, but I can't respond to the blue tick Insta girlies. Okay, of which there are many in my DMs, let's just say, okay? Could you tell us the reason you've never been on a date before? What are you looking for, waiting for, trying to accomplish? I feel like there are different eras of life, you know? And right now, I'm try-harding streaming. And I know it might seem like, LL lazy streamers, they don't do anything. And yep, you're right. Compared to a 9 to 5, streaming is much easier. And you're right. But I do put my 100% all into streaming. So if I were to have a relationship, then I would do significantly worse than I'm currently doing. You might be like, you're not doing that. Well, I would do less, okay? And I when I date someone, I want to marry them. Like that is my goal. And I don't know, I don't really want to get married right now. So I'm chilling. Like I feel like I'm not in a place in my life where I'm like panicking. I'm just like, when it happens, but like why rush it or push it in any way? Because like I'm very happy in my life right now. You know what I mean? Like if something happens and I'm like, oh my gosh, I really like this person, then like, yeah, but like honestly, I don't really want to do that right now. So yeah. But I'm not trying to accomplish anything. It's just a different phase of life, you know? What is your biggest hygiene flaw? Wow! My biggest hygiene flaw? I don't have hygiene flaws. That's not a good question. I do not shower every week. I shower every day. My BO literally doesn't even smell bad. Like I have nice smelling sweat. So even if I didn't shower every day, it wouldn't smell bad, but I do. Okay, some people find it disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna get judged for this. And it's such a stupid thing to judge, okay? But I feel like I'm gonna get judged by this. I use natural deodorant. So I use the deodorant that like doesn't have all the chemicals in. It's not disgusting. It's not disgusting. No, it's not. What do you mean so none? No, I use, okay, it's like a hype TikTok deodorant. It's a hype TikTok deodorant, okay? But it hasn't got aluminium in because aluminium is bad for you. So guys, it's like all over TikTok all the time, okay? It's like a good deodorant. It's like so hyped up. But it's not like it's not got aluminium and stuff in it, okay? So people are gonna be like, ew, it's natural, you smell. I don't smell. But I think some people might find that disgusting, which is so dumb. Okay. I like aluminium. About half of you guys say it the wrong way. What's your opinion on Bonnie Blue? I think that Bonnie Blue is a person. I think she's a girl in this world. And as an influencer, I feel like
baby blood shower.
You can see people online and be like, this person is known for this. This person is known for this, you know, and you don't think deeper into it. Wrong, bad choice of words, but you don't like look deeper into the situation that she is a girl in the world who is living life, and she is more than everyone knows her for. That's my thoughts on that. I think people should do what they want to do in life. You know, I am definitely not here to be like, oh, someone else shouldn't do what they want to do.
Is there no line in God's morality?
I don't understand when people like moral. I don't really understand the moral argument. I think you should do what you want to do. Like, I'm never going to look down on someone because they do or don't do something. It's an optional choice to do or not do something, but like everyone has their own morals. You can't be like someone is immoral because they have different morals to you, you know? Cheat is cheat. Like there's just lots of different people in the world, okay? They believe lots of different things, okay? And I'm not going to judge someone for
but
having
time
different...
to start committing acts of violence. I don't see it as a bad thing, just expressing myself.
No, but that's hurting someone. Bonnie Blue is not hurting anyone. If you're like, Bonnie Blue's distracting me from my work. Bonnie Blue's a bad influence in society because I would be a Sigma male working really hard right now, but I'm getting distracted by girls like Bonnie Blue on the internet. Then, buddy, just switch off the Wi-Fi, bro. I don't know what to say. I feel like it is time to switch off the Wi-Fi, if that is your take. I think that people who are over the age of 18 should do what they want to do, and just because they do something different to other people doesn't mean it's necessarily wrong unless they're hurting other people. Yeah. No, I've not farted in front of Floofy. He always wants to go in the bathroom with me, but I wouldn't do that. That's a messed up thing to do. I don't want him to have a horrible bad smell. Like, I love that dog more than I love anything on the whole of earth. I want him to love me more than he loves my mom. That is literally my life goal. I want him to love me more than he loves my mom. And I'm like, she might do that. So if I don't do that, then he'll like me more. What's your favorite thing a streamer has ever let you do? Loaded question mark. I don't know if I've ever been let to do something. I don't think I've ever been let to do anything. I've been allowed to hug them. I guess maybe you could think of it like that. Have you ever tried doing ASMR? No, and I will not try doing ASMR because I feel like it attracts some strange personalities. Why are your streams more addictive than crack? I feel like that's probably on the whole definitely a untrue statement. I feel like for vast majority of people, crack is much more addictive than streams. But thanks. Anyway, I appreciate it. What CC do you have? Crowd control? Crowd control? What's CC? Credit score? Oh, credit card? I don't have a credit card. I don't know. That's scary. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't even have to log into my bank account, bro. Okay, my dad does. He's just like, stop spending money or you're okay, and that's what it. I don't know. I'm never getting a credit card. Okay. He's like, Lydia, you're spending a ridiculous amount of money at M&S. And I'm like, yeah, it's because they started coming out with, oh my gosh, Marks and Spencer's. See, I'm going to regret this so much. Okay, guys, Marks and Spencer's, they have like Uber tubs of blueberries now. Anyway, sorry, I'm going too niche. Would you rather shave your head bald or break your mod's arms so they can't mod for 6 months? Bald. I don't know why I like thought about that. I didn't think. I was thinking about. Sorry, I don't mean to like think. I mean to. Yeah, my bad. I thought.
Miss Streamer, Degen lecture. Implants are measured in CC.
Okay, credit card, crowd control, implant size. Any more CCs? That was a very vague question. Okay. Right. I would shave my head rather than break a mod's arm. It's not live. I would do that. Yep. It's not live, bro. It's not live. Okay, if the universe eventually reaches, bro, I just wear a wig, okay? It's not that deep. I mean, I did just say that my favorite feature is how long my hair is, but that's fine. That's fine. I would just wear a wig. If the universe eventually reaches maximum entropy, do you think the meaning dies with it? Brother, you're too philosophical, okay? Sorry, you're not too philosophical. Actually, I take that back. That's a really good question, and you're the right amount of philosophical, and it's just, that's too philosophical for my brain at this current moment in time, but I like how you think about the world so much. Yeah. Would you ever marry a Christian? If I liked the Christian. If I wanted to marry, if you were asking, would I marry a random Christian? then you know, I would prefer not to marry a random Christian. If I liked the Christian and I wanted to marry them already, and they happened to be Christian, you know, then I would marry a Christian. What is the secret that you said some people know that the rest? Okay, we've done. I don't. Oh, Chad, it's actually so. Oh, wait, hold on. It's 11:20. Bro, I thought it was 10:20. I was like, bro, it's so late. 10:20. Wait, hold on, but we're only on 4 out of 10. These questions are too easy. Like, way too easy. Okay, these are like such mild questions. Okay, question mark, ask, and just ask the most heinous questions and we'll get through it. Okay. Not that I want to get through it. I'm vibing so hard, but I just feel like I have imposter syndrome that like you guys are like, okay, come on, wrap it up, Lydia. Wrap it up, Lydia. It's getting a bit dead now. I could sit here and yap all night because I'm in such a mood for yapping, and I just like this. But like, you know, if you're at any point like, okay, wrap it up, I'm getting bored now, I'd like to go to bed, then just let me know, ask some heinous questions, and then we'll get through it quickly. Again, if you go !ask, bro, it doesn't do anything. Okay, what is the worst country in the European Union? The worst country in the European Union. And I can't say England. Let me think. Okay, name some countries, chat. Name some countries. Germany, France. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Can I say Monaco because they're like a tax haven for like really rich people? Did I actually just manage to answer that question? Did I actually do that? And like not offend that many people? WW? Oh my gosh. And that's what you get for learning geography in school. WW answered. Nice. Okay. When was the last time you ran at full speed? The other day. I like going for runs late at night and like putting on some really like banger music, and because there's no one around you can just like absolutely pace it. And then there's like a song that comes on and you do like I do like a sprint walk where I like run as fast as I can and then I walk for a bit and then I run as fast as I can and I walk for a bit. I love doing that. It's so fun. It's so good. Which song? See, I don't like saying my music taste because like I feel like I get judged, okay, a lot. But yeah, no, actually I'm not gonna say because I feel like I'm gonna get judged. But honestly, I get the biggest runner's high, but I feel like it's not even runner's high. I feel like I just get like so many tingles from listening to good music. And then when you're running, it like exaggerates the tingles, you know? That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. How do you get a boyfriend as a girl? I don't know. Okay. If I was trying to get a boyfriend, what would I do? Let me think about this. Okay. If I were trying to get a boyfriend, if I was like, right, I'm ready. Gotcha, I'm ready. Okay. I would I don't know. Except I don't know. Like friend request people and I don't know. I'm thinking on the spot. Like obviously I would have more time to like think this through. I don't know. I'm brainstorming right now. Okay. Okay, I'm brainstorming. Okay. What do you mean step 1 exists, step 2 smile? Bro, if you're just sat there smiling at a wall, okay, you are not going to get very far. Okay. Okay. Show interest. Okay, here's my brain process. Okay. I would never even, like, if I was looking for a guy, oh my gosh, I make it sound like a dog. My bad, man. Okay, if I was looking for a boyfriend, I would never, ever, ever, even if I was like hella desperate, I would never want to talk to someone that I feel like knows how to talk to girls, because then they've probably done it loads of times before, you know what I mean? So I feel like but then I would never also be confident enough to make the first move. So this would kind of suck. Okay, I'm just thinking hypothetically out loud right now. Okay, Gully Pop. You don't want him if he reaches out, but you don't want to be the one to reach out. So here's what you're going to do. What do you mean women? Just let me think. Okay. Humanity dies off in one generation. Okay. Look for friends. Okay, look for friends, right? You don't want to find a boyfriend by looking for a boyfriend, because then you're only going to get the experienced veterans, okay? If you're looking for friends, you're going to find people with friends. And then you can get a feel for if you even want to date them. Now, step 1, finding friends. Ask chat about that. They know. Reach out. Okay, they'll have some good advice for you. Okay. Yeah. No, they have lots of friends. Do that. But I would say, if you're looking for a boyfriend, yeah, don't go for the ones that say things like, hey. If they compliment you, like first ever message, if they compliment you, literally block them. Okay? But like also, like, you know, like I feel like a lot of guys, like, they don't like if you reach out, I don't know, men. So you have to do it in a slick friends with them first way. What do you mean horrible advice? That is not horrible advice. Guys. The kind of person who is messaging a girl and being like, hey baby, I think you're hot. Is that the kind of person you want to date? No, the answer is no. By the way, the answer is no, okay? Do you know how many people he's done that to? I would unironically reckon over 100. Okay? You're just the unlucky one that fell for the bait. You don't want to do that. That's bad. Okay? That's bad. Like, this is just bad. Keep looking and grinding. Yes, you need a you need volume. Wait, no, don't get volume. No. Because then there's like not special, and you're just like weeding through the that's no. Don't look at it like you're weeding through the masses, bro. Girls want guys to go up to them, but don't at the same time, like what? No, that's not what I said. I said don't trust the guys that go up. They've done it too many times. They're too smooth, and they have done it so much. Don't do that.
Well, as I understand, we better say nothing. Peepo giggles.
No. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm not giving guys advice right now. I'm giving girls advice. This is my advice, girl to girl. Okay, this is not my advice, girl to guy. I gave my advice, guy to girl. I gave that advice. This is my advice if I was talking to a girl right now. Yeah, I think it's good advice, okay? I think it's good advice.
Actual advice. No skipping steps. Find a friend before finding a boyfriend, and the next will come soon.
That's what I said. Go to his house and burn it down so he's homeless. Then he has to stay at your place. I don't think he's going to stay at your place. See, bro, there's advice like this in the chat. Meanwhile, my advice, LL bad. Okay, 3 people in your life that had a grassy smell. I mean, I don't know any of their names. I never got close to any of them. I just like, one of them, I used to go to not acting classes. It was like a stage thing before I got a crippling fear of public speaking when I was a kid. And someone had to like pick me up in a dance, and that was the first one. And then like 2 others, just like people that I've never seen more than once before. But yeah. No, my background's real. It's real. That is my bed. Yes, that is my bed. Do you think it's better? Alexa, volume 0. Oh, I should go to bed soon. Oh, I'm just vibing so hard. Oh, Chad, I just like to talk today. Sorry, my bad. Do you think it's better to be intelligent or wise? I think that it is nice to have a duo-ship where one person is intelligent and one person is wise. Now, I'm gonna sound really bad when I say the next sentence. Okay. I'm book smart. Like, I am book smart. Like, I got really good grades in school, okay? But like, I'm really not street smart, right? So I feel like in friendships and in everything in life, I feel like it's really nice to go around with a friend. Like Anna, she's so street smart, right? Okay. It's so nice to go around with someone who is like the opposite smart to you. So then you're like a superhero together. You know what I mean? Because you have like both pairs of the parts of the brain, you know? Yeah. How much do you think the pretty privilege is helping your career? I think that if you are a girl on the internet, then you get the benefits that having a girl on the internet have, and you get the drawbacks that being a girl on the internet have. I personally do not think, okay, I hate this because it sounds like I'm compliment baiting. I'm not compliment baiting. I'm saying this because I believe it, and I swear on my life that I would only tell the truth. I don't think that I am prettier than the average girl. I really, really don't think so. I think that if you were a girl on the internet, then there will be people that are like humana, girl on the internet, humana. Degenerates. Most of them get banned, okay? But the lurking ones, okay, still lurk, okay? And there are also lots of people on the internet, right, that don't watch people because they're a female. You know, actually, more so. That's why nearly all of the top 100 streamers are male, because more people prefer to watch male. So the people that prefer to watch female streamers watch the female streamers, and the people that prefer to watch the male streamers watch the male streamers. So if I all of a sudden became a male overnight, then I would decrease my viewership. Maybe not forever, but for the while. But is that a privilege? I don't think so, because it just changes the audience a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Again, I feel like I'm bad at explaining that, but I don't think it's pretty privilege, because I do not think that I am prettier than another woman. I think that I'm a woman, so I have a different experience on the internet.
Just being a pretty girl isn't enough. Personality is.
Again, I think that the people that don't like my personality do just leave, which is a lot of people. But yeah, and then you're put with a community of people that are like-minded and fun to hang around with. Lydia is saying she's carried by 2 chromosomes. Bro, I didn't say... Okay, so what I'm saying is I don't think I'm not saying I don't think pretty privilege is a thing. I'm saying I don't think pretty privilege helps, even though it looks like it helps. Yeah. Boom! Did anyone understand that? What 4-digit number? No, not doing this. Favorite chorus. Are you ready? Chat, turn your speakers up. There is a castle on a cloud. Don't do the scared emote.
You are very pretty,
I'd like to be there in my dreams. Hello, rich billionaire. There is a land that's full of... Wait, hold on. No, I got it wrong. Wait, I cooked it. There is a castle on a cloud. There is a room that's full of toys. What do you mean, why is your dog barking? There is a room that's something. Nobody shouts or talks too loud. Not in my castle on a cloud. I'm actually tone deaf, by the way. So anyways. Okay, it's getting really late. I'm gonna do... Okay, you know what? You can just leave. Okay, sorry, not you. No, you can say. Sorry, I mean, I always feel guilty when it gets late because I'm like, oh, people are gonna get annoyed at me that I'm keeping them up. You know what? No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. All I'm saying is that I don't want to end. I'm sorry, I don't want to end. Okay, if you've got bed, if you've got school tomorrow, if you've got work tomorrow, okay, then you should go to bed. But I'm gonna stream. Okay, how many kids would you like to have? I feel like, you know, my husband is probably going to have some say in this. But I probably wouldn't want to date anyone. Okay, you know what? I actually saw the most rage bait comment ever. Like, I can't remember what it was, like a year ago, but it just rage bait to me. And I was like, yeah, like, probably like 3 or 4, okay? And I read a comment, okay, when I was like watching the VOD back, and it was like, the guy literally doesn't care, like guys literally don't care. If my husband didn't care, like Like if my husband was like, yeah, I'd have kids like if she wants, like I wouldn't have kids if she doesn't want. Then like he doesn't want kids that much. I feel like if he didn't have a strong preference, then I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to be with someone that didn't care, because then they like don't care about the kids that much. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'd like 3 or more, something like that. But like it's like a 2-person decision, you know. The kids will also care, yes. The children would also care about that. Favorite muscle on a guy's body? Their breasts. Those muscles, okay, the pectoral breast muscles. Yes. What are your thoughts on the state of the world as a whole at the current moment? Bro, I think that life is good. I'm sorry, that's a really controversial opinion. I know that's controversial. And I know there's people like out of touch streamer. I hate her because I say that. There has never been a time in history, okay, when you can get so much dopamine for such little money and so accessibly. Like video games are so fun. And they're free, okay? Fast food is like the cheapest food. Like you can get, like bro, imagine you gave McDonald's to a caveman, okay? Like their taste buds would explode. You know what I mean? Like they will never in their life get as much dopamine as in that moment when you're like eating a Domino's pizza or you're like playing a game. You know what I mean? Like they're not gonna get, like that's like crazy dopamine overload levels, and some people are like, yeah, but that's bad for you. Stop complaining, okay? I think that life is amazing, okay? And I think that the best things in life are the most accessible that they've ever been. It's like back in the day, right? Okay, only super rich people would be able to have the nicest food. Only super rich people would be able to have the nicest experiences, okay? Now, the coolest, best experiences are free. They're free. Okay, like, yeah, like traveling and stuff is cool, but like, bro, the most addictive, actually best stuff is free. So I think that the world is good. I'm sorry. I know that's controversial. I know there's lots of bad bits about the world right now, but overall, out of any time for any like people, I think now is the best. Out of, like, you know, there are bad things, but there have always been bad things, you know what I mean? I'm not
Can you
comparing
believe
it
watching
to...
this totally awesome stream is free?
yes. Exactly. Like, wait, hold on. Wait, let me, I read a comment, but I'm not comparing it to 1348. I'm literally comparing it to any other period of time. Like 20 years ago, the games weren't as fun. The fast food wasn't as optimized. You know, things are so optimized now. I like life. I think life is good. I think right now is an amazing time to be born. There are bad things, but there are also lots of good things. Does streaming competition force you to dress that way? Huge jackets reveal that I'm uncomfortable. It's called fashion. This is actually a hype jacket. Zoomers who know, okay?
Wait, if it's free, why am I paying cult taxes,
What do you mean
peeposses?
is it? What do you mean is it? Oh, no, cult tax today. Sorry, forgot to say. What do you mean is it? Zoomers who know, okay? This is actually a hype jacket, and it's called fashion, and it's actually really hot in my flat. So I don't actually want to wear a jacket, but I'm like, I want to look cool and low key and create the vibe of a comfy stream, you know? So I'm wearing the jacket, but I'm not wearing the jacket. Yeah. Following up on earlier question of YouTubers, I would love to stream with YouTubers. I would love to do more streams. Was there no music that's playing this whole? Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Was there no music playing this entire time? Yeah, my bad.
It's only 6 p.m. in the USA. Keep streaming, Lydia.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that wasn't actually that bad. I just needed to powder my nose. Okay.
Hey Lydia, I have a big firefighter exam tomorrow that I've been studying like crazy for.
Oh,
wish me luck.
Good luck. You will do great and be a pro firefighter, and hopefully I won't need you, but someone will. Okay, what is your lowest moment? NDA. Okay, do you want me to be okay? Actually, no. I mean, probably like the death of a family member. No, but okay, the death of family members is to be expected. I don't know. Highest moment. You know, I feel like when I had the most dopamine in my entire life was probably New Year's Eve last year. That stream, I don't know. I feel like I had a dopamine overload. It was just so lit. New Year's last year. I mean, no, because I kind of feel like, you know, when something was like so good last year and you're like worried if you can top it. I'm really worried if I can top last year's New Year's stream because it was so good. But yeah, New Year's stream last year was so nice. I think because I was so like diffed in Australia, like mentally. And then, sorry, I feel like people don't even know what the word diffed means. I was kind of down in Australia mentally, right? And I kind of thought that I was never going to like come back from Australia and having all that time off and stuff. And then I feel like New Year's last year, I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm back, like the community's back, like that, like it meant a lot to me. Like it was like a big, like, oh my gosh, like I'm back and stable and stuff stream. So that's why that was my high. And then, yeah, I mean, like obviously like deaths and family and stuff are like bad, but they're like expected bad. And it was actually rough. I feel like I'm bigging up too much, but I'm not bigging up too much. Okay, obviously like in hindsight, in 10 years, I probably won't care.
By the way, in America when you tried Taco Bell, I feel like you didn't try actual Taco Bell cause you got like fries with cheese and stuff. I feel
right.
like you need to redo that one.
You're right. I should try every single fast food 10 times over. So true, so true. What brand of pizza did you have in Australia? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know the name of the chorus of my favorite song, bro. I don't know. Are you originally from Australia? Yes, no, sorry, I actually can't lie. No, I'm not. I swore on my life that I would tell the truth and nothing but the truth. I was born in England. I was gonna say the hospital, and then I was like, actually, that might be bad. What are your next 3 dreams? You know, that's like a bank account question.
Stay low, make sure they don't see. Get some bad, walk down, face them with the heat. The devil under.
Thank you very much, lad. Thank you. What are the next 3 dream trip destinations you love to travel to? Honestly, I'm not in a traveling vibe right now. Sorry, I know that sounds so uncultured and like LL. I mean, no, I love traveling, peace and love, but like, bro, Storm, thank you. I had an 11-hour flight to get back to England, and I'm gonna have
Lydia,
another 11-hour
just asking
flight.
for a friend because we're chatting about
So
it
I
on
don't
the
wanna
number
go on
one
an airplane
Discord.
anymore.
Join the Discord. Do you like it when we say good morning and good night to you in offline chat WW?
Yes. Yes, I like it, browser. Yes. I was saying that for Riz advice. I was giving that as Riz advice, not for wholesome conversation and offline chat advice. Okay, very different things. Yeah, I feel like moving continents kind of makes you not want to go on a plane for a long time, especially when you're like crammed up against people and stuff. And and it's so smelly. And guys, Anna and I were sat next to the toilet. I can't remember if I added that detail. Anna and I were like placed like directly opposite the toilet on like a 2-seater row. It was just me and her and the toilet. So, yeah, I don't want to go on a plane right now. Which is obviously a very privileged thing to say. And I'm very lucky in my life to be able to get on a plane. But I wouldn't optionally choose to get on a plane right now, if you know what I mean. I'm very lucky to be able to. But if you gave me the choice of staying at home versus going somewhere, even if it was a free place, I would still choose staying at home right now. Just because smelly airplane toilet and all that. Did any couples go in? No. No couples went in the toilet. Bro, okay. How do I say this in a non-cancelable way? You know how I know no couples went in? Because I was paying so acute attention to who was going in that toilet. If there was, okay, not all, this is a stereotype. I apologize for the stereotype. But if there was like a cute small girly pop, I was like, hallelujah, it's not gonna stink. And they're not gonna leave the door open, okay? But let's just say there were some big blokes who went in the toilet, took a long time in the toilet, okay? And I saw a trend. And then they left the door open. So you know what I do every single time? I would get up and I would close the bathroom door. Because it was like, you know, like the pull, push, like zigzag. So, yeah, I was paying acute attention to who was in the toilet. And I did not see any couples go in the toilet, but I would be really happy when it was a cute little girly pop who would go to the toilet. Not like happy that she was going to the toilet, just like, you know what I mean. Okay.
Lydia, I stand by the opinion that Australia produced some of your best streams and collabs.
Yes.
Made you grow as a person. So do
Definitely.
more travel and experience more cultures.
Yes, you're right. I like being at home for a little bit. I just got home. It's cozy here. I like it a lot. Wouldn't it be better for you to go live in a low-cost country and live as super rich? I'm not really like a flexer, you know? Like, I don't really require that much stuff to be happy. I'm very fortunate that I'm able to, you know, I can pay for rent for a small apartment, and that's all that I really need. Buy my blueberries every day. But like, bro, I'm not like looking to live in a mega mansion all on my own and have like 10 servants. Okay, like I don't. It's not really my life goal. As a result, I don't feel the need to go that. And it's like, so I originally started streaming in Bali, and the Wi-Fi perma cut out. So I feel like there's a lot of scuffed stuff that happens that you don't think about when you live in a country that doesn't cost very much money, that would probably affect stream. And stream being scuffed would like infinitely affect my mood more than like if I was able to afford like the premium matcha latte every day. So I think it's fun. I'm very lucky in my life. What is the most expensive thing I've ever bought? I gave my dad is giving money to someone an expensive thing to buy. Okay, thing that I bought, probably the most expensive thing that I've ever I gave my dad some money. That was it. After that, not much. My IRL kit. Yeah, but that was like well below. I gave some money away and then my IRL kit. Yeah. Weird question, but are you? No, I'm straight, bro. I'm straight. I don't know why people think I'm gay. Literally, don't get why. Literally don't get why. Have you ever received a modeling offer? I did like 2 photo shoots when I was like 16 or something, because my mum's friend was like a model agent person. And then I was like, LL, I don't like this. And my mum was like, I'm absolutely not taking you around. Plus, you need to study. And I was like, yeah, like, I don't really want to do this anyway. First of all, I feel like I grew a lot and then I stopped growing. So like as an adult, I'm 1000% not tall enough to be a model. Even if I was tall enough, do not have the facial features to be a model. but you know, hypothetically speaking anyway, first of all, thank you for the compliment. But no, I would never actually be a model, even if I was tall enough. I have not got to the I have not got to the facial symmetry or the height. And I also hated it. So 3 reasons why no. Looks like it would be boring. See, I feel like when people think modeling, they think like Kendall Jenner supermodeling. Like modeling is like you can't eat food ever. Like you are permanently hungry in your life. It's like I feel like in nearly all other jobs, you can have some form of downtime, which is fun and enjoyable. As a model, you're never going to get those good dopamine downtimes, WW, because whatever you're doing that's fun, the number one thing on your mind is probably going to be, I want food. Like, this is fun, but like, I would rather have food right now. So like, honestly, I can't really think of many jobs that I would less rather do. Obviously, working the mines, yes, I would rather be a model, but nearly every job I would, because nearly every job, I feel like you can have some time where you're like having fun. I personally like food, and I would always have on my mind, okay, but I would just want food right now. You never have like a fun time. Do you know what I mean? Why do you always try to why don't you ever say mate when you speak on stream? It's just not really a word that I say. Oh, mate. It's just not really a word that you want me to start calling you mate? Okay, mate. I'll start calling you mate. Mate, I can't speak. It's getting so late. Okay, my bad. No. It would be nice though, but Lydia, if you moved to America, which city would you live in and why? I would live in... I don't like saying this because it's just controversial. I feel like even the mere name is controversial. I would live in LA because I want to live in California really bad. I was going to either live in LA or Austin because those are the 2 places that streamers live. And then I realized when I got to the Streamer Awards that Austin is not a good time zone, and I would much rather be in the LA time zone because it gets dark. It would be dark after streams, like all through the winter and like half of the year, it would be dark after stream. And I like the sun. So yeah, I really, really loved it so much when I went. Very, very much. It was amazing. It was one of the best places I've ever been to. So yeah, my bad, controversial take, but it was awesome. It was so good. I'm sorry. I know that's such a bad stigma, but I loved it very much. What's your go-to Tesco meal deal? I don't actually like meal deals. I don't like the meal deals because I have too much of a sugar rush. So I actually don't have a go-to meal deal. Okay, I would rather just buy the individual, or I go to the back. Oh my gosh, chat, do you guys have like supermarkets? Okay, where you like go to the back and you get like a bacon butty or something. Like, I don't want to have a juice and I don't want to have the snack. I just want like the warm stuff at the back. No, wait, hold on. Okay, I feel really bad for everyone that says no. How do you know when a girl hits on you? How do I know when a girl hits on me, she's my girlfriend? What is that question? Chat, what does that question mean? Your girlfriend is hitting on you, bro? You're hitting what? What does that mean? Do you have any flaws? Lots of flaws. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you. Yep, lots. Would you ever publicly admit playing League? I play League sometimes. What do you mean? I sometimes occasionally play League, but I don't play League that often. People don't believe that I don't play League, but I don't play League that often. What do you hate about your viewers? Let me think. What do I hate about the viewers? The viewers. Too much to choose from. I don't like okay, I feel like something that I definitely had to adjust to when becoming a streamer is when you say something, someone is gonna say it, like, is gonna take it verbatim and be like, but you promised Sag Bomb. It's like, okay, say you're having a casual conversation, okay, with just like on the street, okay, and you're like, yeah, like, I don't know, I can't think of an example. Like, oh yeah, I can't think of an example, bro. Like, I might do a cosplay. I might show up to school in a cosplay next Tuesday. I might show up to school in a cosplay, right? Okay, and I was like, oh cool, that would be cool if you did that. Okay, through to next Tuesday. Everyone's forgotten. Okay, you do the cosplay, you do the cosplay, whatever. Yeah. You mentioned on stream, yeah, I might do a cosplay next Tuesday. Through to Tuesday. Lydia, but you promised to do a cosplay next Tuesday. Wait, she didn't do a cosplay, but you promised to do a cosplay. No, but like, okay, but that's breaching, and I don't mean everyone. But I feel like it's definitely something that you have to adjust to as a streamer is you can't say things unless you mean them. And you are very, very much reminded. You are very much reminded of all the things that you've said, which add up. It's like I feel like before streaming, I always used to think of myself as like a very reliable person who does everything that they say they do, right? I always kind of thought of myself as like that because my dad is very much like that, and I think he raised me like that, or I thought he raised me like that, right?
I am still waiting for my free MacBook and guitar.
And then I became a streamer, and I have been constantly reminded of all the things that I said that I would do. That, you know, I feel like most people might forget, but some people don't forget. Okay, and then you're reminded of all the things that you said that you would do and didn't do, and then I'm like, wow, I don't stick to anything I say. Clearly, anything. My word means nothing, I guess. Okay, also, the giveaways of people winning MacBooks, that's not me. Oh, chat, I find it, oh my gosh, every time I look at like messages or anything, okay, there's always some people that are like, hey Lydia, I just got followed by a Lydia Violet account that has 0 followers. Just checking, is this your backup account? Bro. What is love? Oh, love. Hold on. Love can come in many different forms. Okay? It can come in many different forms. It doesn't just have to be romantic. Love, you feel safe. You feel non-judged. You feel like you are in a safe place. I just said that. With a reliable person. Wait, I just said I'm not reliable. I am I'm reliable, okay? I just get told I'm reliable, okay? With a reliable person that you know that you can rely on and trust. Yeah. 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 Sorry, misclick again. I keep on misclicking. Do you think others might find your tone and appearance annoying? Yeah. I'm sure many people do. Loaded question. Can you tell us what qualifies? Okay, can you tell us what qualifies you to give dating advice if you're single as well? If this method doesn't work for you, how will it work for male chatters? Okay. First of all, do what I say, not what I do. Okay? Don't say clocked, okay? Do what I say, not what I do, okay? Second of all, I am optionally single. Second of all, I'm not trying to get girls. I'm not gay, okay? Just believe me, okay? I'm saying if you want to get a girl, I think that this would work. As a female myself, I think that doing these tips would work. As a female, I am a female who is straight. It's not the same. It's not the same. Taco Bell is mid. I'm sorry. Will you be playing Where Winds Meet again in the new year? Perhaps. When you want to go to Texas? Time zone. Do you think Donald Trump is a good person? You know what's the most insane thing ever? You know what's crazy? Okay, so as an English person, okay, you get so much. You only get like the crazy Donald Trump media. Like he did this, like he did tariffs on the world and then the stock market went down 20%. You only get like the all the negative stuff, okay? And then we turned on the TV, Anna turned on the news, right? The whole time we were watching the news, bro, US news glazes him. Everything we heard on the news was like acting like he was God reincarnated. It was crazy. Like the amount that you can't trust any media. You can be like, I feel like 99% of English people think like he's crazy because that's all they see, that he's crazy, right? But then I'm like, oh my gosh, if I was an American and I watched that media, I think he was God. You know what I mean? So as for all forms of politics, I will be eating a hot
BTW,
sauce.
did you legitimately move to America or was that a joke?
No, I moved. Well, I'm in England now, but I got kicked out. It's a long story. But I will be shorting. No, will I be shorting this? I don't know anything about politics, bro. I don't know anything about politics. I just don't. I feel like this controversial opinion. My bad. I don't. I see all the crazy stuff he's done. I'm like, LL bad. I see all the good stuff he's done. I'm like, wait, he's getting like a peace prize for being good. Wait, everyone was telling me he was bad. So I will say this. The only things that I have ever heard about Donald Trump are through biased media hating him or liking him. So depending on what media I have consumed completely determines my outcome of what I have thought of him at that current time. So I am not in a place to know anything about this situation. However, I also got a visa. So American politics, amazing.
Anna
Thank you
was
for the
probably
visa.
watching Fox News Network. They're very biased and a right-wing biased media.
I think it was Fox. It was just crazy because like I always thought that the media in America made him look bad. I always thought the media in America made him look bad, right? But then it was just like him independently, like being the underdog, trying to like look good. But like, no, media in America loves him. So, well, some media in America loves him. So, yeah, I'm really not in a place. I'm really
Only
easily
thing
convinced
to know about
because I don't actually know anything about him.
Multiple and ticks are parasites.
Right. You know, I'm sure there are lots of good people in politics. Just, it's hard for them to reach the top, you know? But yeah, genuinely, it's one of those things that I'm really persuaded, and I don't know because I all I hear is from biased people telling me stuff from either side. And I think bro is probably the most controversial person. So whichever side I'm hearing it from is very passionate about the things they're saying. Oh my gosh, no, but also looking through messages though, I've like not like I just skim through sometimes, right? And I've seen people be like, oh my gosh, you can't go to LA, you have to go to Austin because like LA's blue and Texas is red. But then I've also had people be like the other way around. Bro, I'm not moving to a city because of politics, okay? I'm moving to a city because of sunshine. Yeah, my bad. I'm just a girl in this world, okay? Leave me alone. I'm moving to a city because it's sunny, okay? Leave me alone. What's your favorite holiday memory? Morocco. I love Morocco so much. Morocco, riding a camel on stream. That was epic. You pay extra tax, but I'm not gonna move somewhere because I don't want to pay taxes. I feel like that's such like an LL Sigma crypto guy. I'm gonna move to Dubai because it has zero tax mindset. You know, like it is what it is. Have you considered the health concerns associated with placing a mattress directly on the floor? Bro, if I get a bad back because I am sleeping on a mattress on the floor, okay, I'm gonna do 46 burpees instead of 45. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna blame my parents for the genes. Okay, there's nothing wrong with sleeping on a mattress on the floor. I optionally capped out at 45, okay, because I don't want to exhaust myself. It's just a comfortable number and it doesn't take up too much time. Okay. Do you actually try and be on time to stream? If so, why are you so bad at it? I just do the things in my day I want to do and then I go live. I don't stress. If there was a gun to my head, I would go live on time. But at the same time, I like to go live because I want to go live. And I feel like when I rush going live, I go live before I want to go live. You know what I mean? If I don't want to go live, I'm not going to go live. And if I want to go live, I go live. And I love life, okay? I'm so lucky in life to be my own boss. Being my own boss means I'm late a lot. But that's to be expected, okay? WW. It's not because I hate chat. Oh my. What was your Twitch recap that you didn't want to show? Okay, guys. I can't, sorry to reference this again. I can't show my Twitch recap because it will expose, so I don't know why I did that so aggressively, because it will expose, Alexa, stop. It will expose things in the NDA.
Well, yes, Fox News is more right, but every other major news channel in the America is hardcore lefty.
Oh, okay. I think Anna just auto played Fox News. We just turned the TV on and watched. I don't know. And then 50% of the ads in America are pharmaceutical ads as well. Crazy. Using the NDA as a cop, it's not a cop out. You'll understand when you understand. You'll understand when you understand. Okay. It's not going to expose my 1,000 hour goon watch time. What is your favorite conspiracy theory? Okay, hold on. Does favorite conspiracy theory mean it has to be true? So does crazy conspiracy mean that it's true? It can be real or fake. I think that Wait, no, I don't. I feel really scared. You know, I feel really scared saying conspiracy theories online because I remember I got like hella shadow banned once because I did conspiracy. I have a conspiracy that I really heavily believe, but I don't think that I can say it. You know, I'm just okay. Number 6, right? Okay, number 6. Chad, I'm starting to get a tummy ache. Is this because of hot sauce? Yeah. Oh, it'll be fine. Okay, number 6. Woo! One sec. Okay. This is a lot. It's quite liquidy. Okay. Right, we got this. Okay, let's go. Okay. You only got shadow banned because you had it in the title? Yeah, but like I don't want to get like shadow banned from anything in life because I said this conspiracy theory. Oh, I really want to say it. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Like it's a conspiracy theory I made up, by the way. It's not like a well-known conspiracy theory. Like it's like something that I formulated on my own. But like, I am so sure it's true. No one will know. No, but yeah, but like, what if they do? Like, what if I get banned from something? Nah, okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay, if I start crying for the next few questions, then
You are supposed to shake the bottle first before you taste it.
Okay, can you remind me next time, please? It tasted like. Okay, wait 1 sec.
Pi equals 3.141592653589.
Dancing at the ghetto, in at the ghetto, party in the ghetto, in at the
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Boro.
Not to go back on politics, but everything you have heard of Donald Trump is true. He's a racist, con artist, corrupt person that never should have been elected. Did you hear what he's doing to immigrants and him not talking about illegal immigrants? It's totally racist.
No, I didn't.
Hey bud, consider getting a spoon soon. The sauce is going to start burning your skin and whatever else you touch.
Oh, so bro, you don't think that you don't think I can handle it? You don't think I can handle the spice? Well, I'll show you I can handle the spice, K buddy. And also, actually, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no conspiracy theories today, but I have formulated my own conspiracy
Make sure to
theories,
rub
let's
your
just
eyes
say.
after for extra flavor.
Thanks, Sal3. I will do that next time and then sue you if it goes wrong. How about that? Because you told me to. Okay. Do you have anterior motives for choosing LA? What's anterior mean? What's anterior? Ulterior? Hold on. Definition of the term ulterior. Ulterior means different. Do you have different motives for choosing LA? I don't get it. Hidden. Wait, what would hidden motives be? Hidden motives like what? I don't want to be an actress. Okay. If you want to be an actress, you have to act your whole life. You don't just move to LA and become maybe there's one person that's done that once, but I feel like acting and singing are some of the most competitive things you could ever do. You don't just be an actress. You can try, but you like it takes many decades to become a good actress, I think, unless you're like insane. Actually, no, I know someone trying to become an actress and she's an amazing actress and I take everything I said back. But I would never be able to become an actress. For most of the time, it's a lot of training to become an actress. I also would not want to be an actress. I definitely prefer being a streamer. Is that what they mean? Do I secretly want to be a movie star? So I want to move to... No, I do not want to be a movie star. I am very happy being a streamer. Yes. Do you watch One Piece or anime in general? I have not fully got into anime. I've watched anime before, but yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that lots of people are like, anime is life changing, and I've never hit the life changing part. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that one day that I do, and I see what people mean, but I've like never had the like crazy experience yet, you know what I mean? I would be down if anyone's got a good anime, but I always just go for the normie stuff at the moment, you know. Are you wearing your cross as a fashion? Fashion. I'm sorry. I've said fashion. I'm sorry. What is the cutest thing you own? Apart from this, can I say chat? My teddies. I love my teddies very much, and they're very special to me. I'm friends with multiple female streamers. Oh, okay. We talk on the phone often. Oh, okay. How much of a red flag do you think a girl would find this? And do you like chickens?
Futurama is an excellent anime.
I don't like
plus
it when
has
people
robots.
spam the chicken sound alert, if that is what you're asking. Thank you. Don't mess around with Boba, let's just say. Okay, right. Do I think it's a red flag? Well, what do you mean? Do I think it's a red flag, or do other people? I mean, it depends on if you're talking to a girl that's okay with you talking to lots of other women. I don't know. I think it depends on the vibes, you know. It depends on the vibes, you know. I would never personally like someone that I feel like liked other people. If you're talking to them about wholesome chickens, then that's one thing. If you're like, if I could be with this girl, then I would, then I think that's a red flag. I think it depends on the vibes of the conversations. You know what I mean? If you are okay with your girl talking to a lot of other guys, then I think that's fair enough that you talk to a lot of other girls. If you would not like your girl talking to a lot of other guys, then I don't think you should talk to other girls. It just depends on what you want. You know what I mean? Just treat other people the way you would like to be treated. Boom! Wow. Chat, I'm preaching at half past midnight, 8. Okay. You suddenly have permission to eliminate someone. Who is the first person you get? Who is the first person to get it?
Merry Christmas, Lydia. Happy to hear you love teddies, since my first name is literally Bear.
No.
Have fun. Smile.
Smile.
Okay, when I get a wife, I'll abandon you so she doesn't talk to other guys.
So she doesn't talk to other guys. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. First person to get it. You the first person who I would kill. Me, please. Pick a politician, smiley face. Bro, I don't know. Probably a terrorist. Okay, I would go on quite the killing spree, let's just say, but probably some terrorist would be up on my list of killing people. PR answer down. Okay, I'm not saying that I wouldn't kill other people as well. A terrorist. I'm sorry, I don't know the name of any terrorist. I'm really not in the news watching circles, but a terrorist. Okay, I would let a random terrorist be the first to eliminate. Who would you murder? Bro! How are these? Couldn't really avoid that, could I? Back to back. Right. This is called chat. This is the one away from the bomb. This is the one away from the bomb. Right. Oh my gosh. 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 It looks bad. Okay. I'll be clearing that up after stream. It's all over my blanket as well. Okay, why did I do that, bro? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Is it too late for me to remind you to shake the bottle? Lydia giggle.
Honestly, how grateful I am that it's not the bomb and it's one away from the bomb. Yep, I had on my gingerbread. Okay. kind of actually masks the taste. It's okay. It's just a little tingle. Okay. I do not want to be so big screen right now. Okay. I am not going. Okay. Red Lobster Mart. Okay. Okay. I'm only doing the bomb chat. I'm not going further than the bomb. Okay, we're doing one more. Like, we're doing one more spicy. Oh my gosh, my tummy hurts. Okay, we're doing one more spicy. That's it. Okay, I'm answering the questions until there's one more. Okay. He's a 10 out of 10, but he grunts every time he lifts. Even moderately heavy objects, would you marry? I'm not gonna not marry someone because they grunt. Yes. What? Why? But like, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Are you pro-violence? Okay, this is a bit of a loaded question as well. Can someone like define, what does that mean? Wait, hold on. Okay, let's stop assuming yes, okay? And let's like get to what the question actually means. Am I pro-violence? Do you want to hurt people? Well, I mean... Okay, hold on. Do people actually say no? Wait, I mean no. I mean, hold on. Like, okay, let me just think this through. Let me just think this through. Okay, oh my god. Okay, also I have hot sauce everywhere. Like, what constitutes to being pro-violence? Can anyone here, class, can anyone possibly give me an example? Possibly. An eye for an eye. Like, if someone did something to a loved one, I would want to do worse to them. So I guess I don't like peace. I don't know. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. Just don't mess around and find out. I wouldn't say I'm not like, oh, violence is a good thing. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, you would laugh at them hysterically. Well, and Synergy, thank you for the 50 months. Like, if someone hit my kid, I'm not just gonna be like, oh, like, well, that sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, like, violence isn't the answer. Like, there are some situations where I feel like I would be violent. I don't know. Okay. What's the weirdest dream you've ever had? Well, it depends what you constitute as like weird. I don't know, like going in people's houses and screaming and then like the world collapses. So much stuff happens in my dream. I feel like you can't be like, that was a weird dream. Like, every dream is a weird dream. That's like the point of dreams. Like, they're not like normally. Do you stalk your viewers' social medias? It's not stalking to look at someone's social media. That is not stalking. Stalking is going above and beyond to do stuff that makes people feel uncomfortable. If you put stuff on the internet, it's not stalking for people to find it. Okay, that's not stalking. And Liam, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Stop being scared. Okay, chat, you should not put something on the internet if you don't want people to see it. Like, That's the whole point of the internet, okay? Red Bull Flugtag collab with Emmy soon. I don't know what Flugtag is, but collab with Emmy? Yes, I would love to. Would you go on Joe Rogan's podcast? Hell yeah. I mean, he would never have me, but like, why would I not go on Joe Rogan's podcast? And some people might be like, oh, because I don't believe in Joe Rogan's podcast. Guys, I'm not going to collab with someone or not collab with someone because I don't think the same politics as them. My bad. Okay. I think I'm going to communicate with lots of different people in my life. I'm sorry. That's my view of the world. I know it's based. How long to stream leftover rotisserie chicken? What does that mean? Oh, you think I'm going to get rotisserie chicken from Costco for my Christmas dinner that I'm going to cook on stream? You really think that that's going to be a rotisserie chicken from Costco? Well, first of all, I don't know what rotisserie means, okay? Second of all, I'm not going to Costco. I will probably just pick it up. Well, I'm not going to get it from M&S either because it's literally like £100. Where do they sell like cheap chickens that kind of look like turkeys? Aldi. I'm going to go to Aldi. Aldi's WW. Okay. Do you believe in reincarnation? No. But, you know, I'm always open to being persuaded of things because I don't not believe in it. It's not one of my number one beliefs. I feel like I'm just an easily persuadable person. I don't know. It's not that I don't have a backbone. It's just that I don't have a backbone about like, I don't know what the meaning of life is, you know? So someone can persuade me what the meaning of life is. I have morals that don't change. And then I have some beliefs, which I'm like, I don't know. Convince me, you know? I do. I have strong opinions on some things. Are free TTS ever going to come back? No, probably not. I love so much in my life not hearing two Brians and a sound alert at the same time. It's so peaceful. Do you believe in dinosaurs being a money-making scam? What? That's a thing that people believe? Bro,
Did you watch the Dream SMP or Crown Emoji, Technoblade, RIP,
Love
BTW
life a little more.
Watch One Piece on Higher Mime with an ad blocker?
Did you watch Dream or Technoblade? I didn't, but I did see some Dream videos. I met Dream in TwitchCon one year, and then I was like, oh, I had no idea he was Dream. And then like halfway through the dinner, someone called him Dream, and I was like, oh my gosh, because that was after he did his face reveal. So the whole time I was like, he looks kind of familiar. And then I said, and then he was like, do you know much about Minecraft? And I was like, I know how to shear a sheep. And I think he didn't realize that I was joking. So I think he just thought I was a bit pepega. Yeah, like I was joking. Like, I mean, I'm not the best Minecraft player, but like obviously I know how to shear a sheep, and that's why I said it. Okay. Anyways, no, I do not think dinosaurs are a money-making scam.
Wow. Thanks for not holding back. I guess I'll go cry myself to sleep. Yours truly, Brian.
Do you believe lizard people are among us? No. Yeah, no, things like that I don't think I could be persuaded of. I don't think anyone could convince me that there are lizard people, I'm not gonna lie. How often do you use your vape with the juice in it? Guys, I don't vape. I've never vaped. I use it. Well, I have. Well, okay. I've obviously vaped. Like, I'm not like a vapor. I've never been a vapor. Okay. I have had a straw that I've sucked air through.
She knows how to shear the sheep but not make the bed because Minecraft beds have bed frames.
Right. Okay. Okay. Let's get this hot sauce going. Okay. What's your biggest fear that people would consider a normal fear? You know, I would consider myself a Chad. Chad, I would consider myself a Chad. Okay, agree to disagree. Okay, but I think that I'm a Chad. I don't think there's many things that I am scared of. Yeah. What made you change your gift sound alerts from wholesome to questionable or downright blasphemous? Wanted to mix it up in it. wanted to mix it around. Rage bait. I don't know. Cause some havoc. Who was editing your videos? Melzy! Shout out to Milsey. I think he's probably gone to bed, but if you see a chatter named Milsey, Milsey edits my videos. WW Milsey. How long will it take for you to... And he's very, very talented.
Patanjali,
very
who
talented.
taught humanity about yoga, was half reptile and had a snake lower body. Look it up.
Lad, I'm not going down the rabbit hole of lizard reptile people right now. At 1:45 a.m, I'm not going down the lizard people rabbit hole, okay? Unless you guys would like that. Okay, how long would it take you to get a dog after you move? It's not about moving. It's about being settled in my life. Like, I want to be in a stable life situation before I get a dog. What's my opinion about Italy? You want my honest opinion or you want my politically correct opinion? I'm joking. Okay. This is my... Wait, okay, this might be the last stream that Bobby ever goes to. Why about Italy? I think that... Okay, just let me... Okay, I'm obviously saying this, like, on my life, okay? I'm literally saying on my life, right? So, like, I mean everything that I'm saying, okay? Just let me get to the end of the conversation. Okay, let me just get to the end of the sentence and then you can... Okay. I find it strange. Okay. In my opinion, okay, just let me get to the end of my sentence, okay? I find it strange that Italians... Okay. I think that Italians have the best architecture, cars, prettiest people, prettiest language. Anything else? I feel like there's more. Hold on, what else are Italians made of? Like, loads of things. There's so much. Like, best Italian stuff, like culture. That's so like proud. You know what I mean? Like, I love that they're so proud. One of the best fashions. Italian food is not my favorite. I'm sorry, but okay, but like Italians have, like, unironically, out of every single country in the entire world, I think if I would choose to be born in any country, I'd choose to be born in Italy. Like, legit, I'd choose to be... Oh, if I wasn't a streamer. If I was a streamer, I'd choose to be born in America. But if I wasn't a streamer, out of every country, I'd choose to be Italian. But they have so much insane stuff. I love Italy. I'm not saying I don't like... I like the food. I feel like they rate their food higher than their architecture, just being a nice country, beautiful women, beautiful cars, beautiful fashion. And I just feel like those things... Okay, CX is never coming back to this stream. I don't know what to say. But yeah, that's my genuine take. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm literally just glazed Italy, by the way. I know Italians are going to take offense because they are very proud of their food. I'm not saying that I like their food. I just feel like...
CX has left the building.
I just feel like I think that they have a load of even better things. That's what I'm saying. Okay. No one to stop my sound alerts now. Oh, okay. Okay. What is the naughtiest thing you did in your childhood? I ran away from home. Oh my gosh. No, guys. I had, I stole a Bible. And yeah, I did that. I went to like a really religious school as a kid and I stole a Bible. And then and I also ran away from home. And I had like, there are some moments in life that I'm like, I actually believe in magic. Okay. Sorry for the yap, but like, it's like late night yap session. You know what I mean? Sorry for the yap, but like, oh my gosh. Okay. So my mom went to Tesco one day. Okay. And I bet she didn't go to Tesco because it was me, my mum and my dad in the house, okay? And she goes, I'm just going to Tesco real quick. Like, I'm just going to the supermarket real quick, right? And normally I went to the supermarket with her, okay? So I was like, oh, I'll come then. And she was like, you're not coming. And I was like, what do you mean I'm not coming? I'm coming with you to the supermarket, okay? And she was like, no, Lydia, you're not coming to the supermarket with me. So obviously I burst into hysterical tears, okay? Naturally. And she's like, Lydia, stop, you're not coming to the supermarket with me, okay? And as you do. And then she's like, no, like, you're not. Okay, anyways, me and my dad watched her drive off in the driveway. We watched her pull out her car and go on her merry way. I don't know where she went, but she went somewhere, okay? And when she got around the corner, I started running after her. And out of the house and just after her, obviously she was in a car, so she just drove off and she didn't see me. Anyways, I ended up in a woods, walking around a woods on my own when I was like 7 years old. And Sif, thank you.
Less than 3 happy 4 months, less than 3.
And I was walking around a woods for hours and hours and hours, okay? And then a car pulled up and a man stepped out of the car. And this guy has the silhouette that is foreign to me. I have never seen a man shaped like this in my life, okay? And with a voice that I have never recognized, he said, "Get in the car!" And I started walking towards the car because I'm a child in this world and there was someone shouting at me to get in the car. Guys, I was like nearly at the car and I realized it was my dad. Magic is real. The silhouette that I saw and the face that the silhouette I saw and the voice that I heard sounded nothing like my dad. And I was about to get abducted and then the universe flipped because it didn't want me to get abducted and it changed and it was my dad. Oh my God. Like, anyways, moral of the story, if you're a child or an adult, don't get in random people's cars. Anyways, what streamers you have a boy-girl crush? I don't. Have you ever passed gas on stream? No, and I'm never going to in my entire life. And I don't know why that's such a crazy thing that people don't believe. Like, literally only psychopaths pass gas on stream, okay? That's just it's not normally, okay? How big of a breaks would you have?
Interesting, you would believe in magic but not lizard people.
No, but I don't actually believe in magic. I just kind of, no, I don't, okay, but like when I think about it logically, I don't actually believe in it. It's just crazy things, you know? How big of breaks would you have between having your babies? 30, 32, 34, 36. Obviously, you know, I'm not hyper OCD planning my life out like that. But if I were to need no mans because I'm an independent boss girly pop in the world, 30, 32, 34, 36. Anyways, who are the... What? Who are you most racist towards? Guys, I'm not racist. I'm not. What do you mean spit it out? I'm not. Honest answer only, please. I'm not racist. What? Okay, how do we know people see the same colors? We literally don't. Oh my gosh, I say this all the time. It's actually crazy. Would you rather be racist or Iron than League? Guys, what do you mean, would you rather? Being racist is a choice. Being Iron and League is... That's not like our actual question, okay? That's not a question. Right, what is your strangest obsession? I think blueberries. I feel like no one rates blueberries like I rate blueberries. Like I feel like you know, some things you have them and then you really need them in your day, and if you don't have them, like, you feel weird. Like I feel the same way with meat, but I feel like that's like more normal, right? It's like, you know meat eaters, like, you know when you don't have meat in your day sometimes and you feel like incomplete, like you feel weird. Like that's what I feel in my day when I don't have blueberries. Like I don't know what chemical weird thing they're like hooking me to blueberries, but there's something about them, like I will feel strange. Like honestly, I don't remember the last day I didn't have blueberries, but like I will feel weird, and I feel like it's concerning at this point. Okay. 3 most watched streamers on Twitch. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have my sleepy tea. You're so right. Sorry, that's probably why I've been yapping so much. Normally I'm like sleepy at the end of stream, and now I'm like, no, I just want to keep on going. I don't know who that is. What stream your viewer was part of? I don't know. I always have the dream that you guys tell me to jump out the window. What does that mean? I don't know, but yeah, I have that a lot. Where would you like to live if you had to leave where you... America! California girls. Yeah, that we've ever wanted in the world. That was not the song. I didn't watch Dream when I was a kid. I met him, and then I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I watched a few of his videos, and I was like, that's Dream. Now I know how to do more than share a sheep, I guess. You said some streamers got in trouble or something at EWC. Who were they? Did I? I said some streamers got in trouble. You know, it's actually illegal to swear in Saudi Arabia. Did you know that? So there were lots of streamers that kept on swearing. Oh my gosh. Wait, could I say this? I was doing a collab. She doesn't care. I was doing a collab. Okay, wait, can I? Okay, I think it's fine. I was doing a collab TikTok with my friend who, I don't know if it's public. I don't know. But I was doing a collab TikTok with one of my friends, right? Okay, when I was there, who's obviously also a streamer. And they wanted us to rate like the shirts of the teams playing. And and so we were like rating the shirts, and then because the guys were like so serious who were doing it, they were like so serious, and then we get this like white shirt, and I'm like, I don't think I'd want to wear the white shirt. Like I don't really like white because I'd like spill stuff down it when I'm eating, right? And she goes, I don't think I'd want to wear the white shirt because it would just show my nipples if I'm wearing white. And they were like, sorry, we're gonna have to cut that. Because like, you know, we're in like Saudi Arabia, right? And yeah, so we had to like cut that. And we had to redo that because guys were like so serious because like, I don't know, I guess they didn't want to get in trouble. I mean, they weren't like Saudi Arabian, but then like obviously their bosses were like Saudi Arabian, and they were like, okay, we can do that. But yeah. I think that's probably what I was referring to. Yeah. Buy me Civ 6 on stream, please. That's not a truth, bro. not how it works. Okay, how often do you... Had this. What was the last thing you asked ChatGPT? ChatGPT. Oh, guys, my phone's out. Okay, I can do 1 more minute on my timeout for ChatGPT. Can I see? It's not gonna be something weird. I can't find ChatGPT on my apps and I can't search it because it's timed out. Give me 1 sec. Guys, okay, this is no cope. Okay, I swear I'm not even trolling. ChatGPT has vanished from my list of apps. I'm literally not even trolling. It's gone. iPhone moment. Okay, no, I'm looking through every individual app. It's not there. No, but like it's actually not there. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can do browser, but like I don't go on my browser ChatGPT. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this. No, hold on. I didn't mean the camera when I said this. Okay, Chat GPT. Okay. Please don't be something weird. It's the bomb time. What do you mean, how bad can it be? Okay, I am sure you guys would not want all of your ChatGPT history exposed. Okay, right. Okay, I'm shaking this. Oh, is the bomb gonna make my hand tingle? Yeah. Okay, well, my tummy hurts already. Right, okay, last one. Last one, come on. Oh, I forgot. The bomb is like pasty. It's like, I don't know if that's the right word, but... I'm scared from last time. Viscous. Yes. Okay. Okay. 07. My final words of the stream. It's been a good one. I answered all the questions to the best of my ability. 07. Water spill. Don't even read me. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm running out of oxygen. Overreacting for the clips. No one's even clipping this. Like I feel like you don't see. Oh, my tummy hurts. I can't even talk. I'm not gonna hit the vape, bruh. I'm just breathing. It is not gonna be an explosion in nature. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. I've only got one earphone in. Oh, I feel lightheaded. Oh my gosh, I'm in my room right now, alone. And the world's going black. Okay. Chat. It's why am I getting... It's been a good one. It's been a good one.
Thanks, Lydia. Great stream, you made the first day of winter special in an extra sort of way. Hello, sunshine.
It's the first day of winter.
GG's strong girly pop, hee, thank you much some for this stream, it was amazing, you're amazing. And thanks
no
for the
way.
smiles and laughs, appreciate you much Peeper Rose, good nighty girly pop.
Ain't no way. Thank you, E.G. I thought when you said winter solstice, I thought you meant that the days are getting longer. You mean it's the first day of winter? Bro, it's been winter for like a year. Winter is coming, bro. What? That's crazy. I did not... Guys, I did not replace the hot sauce with mayonnaise. Do you know what mayonnaise looks like? It was viscous. I couldn't have even watered it down. Guys, I'm lightheaded. I don't...
Thanks for the long fun stream. Hope you sleep well and hope your tummy doesn't feel bad tomorrow. Take care, Lydia.
Ah, my tummy hurts. Oh, okay. Chad. I might need an ambulance. Chad, if you were a paramedic, would you be the ambulance to my tummy hurting? People blush spinny. Okay, on that note, what do you mean hot sauce is 3, Lydia 0? Bro, if you could see the amount of hot sauces lying on my desk and also the amount of hot sauce that I'm gonna have to clear up after this stream, okay, then you would know.
Bread to soak it up. Butter under tongue for spicy.
The whole that shops are closed. I haven't got any milk or any bread. Looking rough. No way, bro. I'm gonna let that slide. There's no he said that. Okay, chat.
You don't need an ambulance, you need a wabulance, Peepa point.
Thank you. What is the wab? What does that even mean? It's been a good one. Sorry it had to end like this. But
WW Lydia.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, my tummy hurts. Chat, my tummy hurts every time I
Do you have any
inhale.
ice cream or yogurt for the spicy?
No, guys, if I have something in my house, I just eat the thing in my house. I look like this. I literally don't see the resemblance. Resemblance. I don't see the... Also, you see my bulging veins. So
Sorry, ambulance, like you're crying peeper sad.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't this big before. What happened? Now look what you did. That's stream. That's crazy. Okay. I'm not having a big toilet break incoming. Okay, guys, when I end stream, it's because I'm ending stream. It's not because, you know, don't worry. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. Well, I was gonna be filming, but, no, I'm
You
gonna
may
film
look
even
red,
if
but
my
you took
tummy
it
hurts.
like a champ and you kept going
even if
through
my
it.
tummy hurts.
Shisha champ, hope we can do this soon again.
Thank you, G. If you guys have any TikTok recommendations that you want me to do, I'm trying to do more trends. And trends, you know, being a TikToker, it's really hard, chat. It's really hard. It's really hard. The life of a TikToker, it's rough, okay? I have to spend hours
Have
a day
fun
on
on the
TikTok
toilet,
looking at
Lydia,
trends.
and remember,
Hours
don't
a day,
push it
yeah.
out.
And thanks, Fenty. Thanks. I spend hours a day looking at trends, you know, and it's hard life. So if you have any, oh my gosh, my tummy hurts. I can't even think. If I'm speaking weird, it's because my tummy hurts. But if you have any trends that you would like me to do, swimming in the dark with my shower on to see what it feels like to be partially blind, undeveloped hippo struggling to get food in the rainforest. Right, okay, yeah, let's do it based on popular vote, okay? 4 million views, it's not worth. It's not, that's bad, that's worse. That means that I don't want people to see me like that. If I got a gun held against my head and forced to post that video, I would hope that it does not get views, okay? That's bad if it gets, it's not good PR. It's not, okay? What, like, okay, guys. There's like different kinds of PR, okay? That's PR that I have like for you guys, which is like I don't have PR and I feel like I just don't have a filter, okay? But you know, I feel like some people
apple helps for the stick pain fast.
I don't
Also
have
cures
apple.
DEA.
I don't have
Trust
diarrhea.
me.
Don't have that. Don't need that. Thanks, Tanzilla. Don't need that. Okay, I feel like I'm past the stage of really trying to act cool around you guys, okay? But you know, to a lot of people, I feel like I am cool, you know, okay? Like, you know, Fortnite. I would hope that Fortnite thinks I'm cool, okay? They think I'm a cool gamer girl, okay? At the moment. You know what Fortnite might not do? Watch my entire truth stream where I degenerate, okay? But you know what TikTok might do? See my popular short film content, okay? And let's just say they're not gonna think that we're cool after that, okay? The people in control of Fortnite, okay? You're not cool, LOL. Literally,
Good night, Lydia.
average first
Hope
time
your
chat to
tummy
comment, by the
feels
way.
better.
Average first time chat to comment. Okay, on that note,
When will we ever play Fortnite again, people blush?
I don't know, but, well, I don't want to jinx it. Something might happen to me. Last ever stream, question mark? But you know, if something doesn't happen to me, we will play Fortnite in the foreseeable future. Okay, on that note, I love you guys very much. I hope that you have a good Monday. And I hope you have a good holiday. If you're starting your holiday on Monday, WW. And if you are not, then have a good last few days at work. WW. Okay, Chad, I will see you Tuesday.
Less
Ellie.
than 3.
I'm gonna go now. And I'll see you on the Discord. But not immediately. Because I have to powder my nose. and then I'll see you on Discord.